All right. Okay, those are good. Everything's set already. That was fast. Yo, what's good? What's good? Okay, so let me think about this. Alerts off on both. Yeah, don't need those on. Let me make sure that this is gonna record, because if it doesn't, then this stream is for nothing. VOD, yes. Let's see. Discord doesn't matter. Elgato, yes. As long as the microphone is on a different one than VOD, we should be good, I think. And then that's always muted. Cool. So there's a new command, !rush. Anybody can type it. Read it. Read it, consume it, understand it. Don't get mad. Okay? People on YouTube, same goes to you. !rush in the chat. And I have another update as well. So I'm gonna have 2 streams in the rest of this month. Today and sometime next week. And that's it. So don't expect much from me. No, !flip. Not question mark. Yeah, don't expect much, because this is just really, I need my footage. That's it. I know that sounds like really harsh, but that's the reason I'm streaming right now. So, still scrambling to get everything done that I need to get done, and trying my best. But yeah, exactly, be like Panda. Think of the positives here. You get something, even though I'm not really gonna be way too responsive. This is like strictly to get footage. So no, you know that's not true, SB. I'm just trying to get everything done that I need to get done. And we're close. We're very close. I need to complete this game. I need to edit everything that you're gonna see today and next week, and then after that, I'm good. And as soon as June 1st locks in, then I'm ready to go. That's the game plan, though. I'm gonna type something here. If you think I'm ignoring you, type !rush. Okay. There we go. Hello, I'm new. What's up? Welcome to the stream. But what's good, Panda? What's up, Jonix? What's up, Ruby? What's up, all the YouTube party people? Hello. What's up, Tristan? Yo. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Great timing, just got home. But yeah, again, please read this, understand it, consume it. No hard feelings to everybody. Unknown has been watching the stream for huh? Who the heck is Unknown? Oh, you're on 300? Thank you, John X. Exactly. Honestly, Panda, if you're planning on sticking around and you want to tell people that, by all means, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. People are gonna get offended, but like, you know, I got a reason why I need to rush. Your home looks boring? I'm not really trying to decorate. I'm trying to get through the video game. That's about it. Moving into a new house today? Yo! In real life or in the game? Also, my prompter still doesn't work. Gonna have to tell them that their instructions suck. That's awesome, Pi. Yo, what's up, Meme Gotcha? Welcome, welcome. Let me start the recording and see if everything is gonna hold up. It should. This just gives me a few minutes to, like, test. Okay, I should probably pin the same message in the YouTube chats, so let me attempt to make my way over there. What's up, Jay? Okay, live. And then, can I switch this? What's up, Steven? Alright. I think everything's good. You guys can hear the game? Loud and clear? Also, leave a like on the YouTube stream if you're watching on YouTube. Going to the hospital at the same time because I got a Yikes. Feel better. Okay, pin message there, and then let me do the same on vertical. Rush. If anybody wants to join the Discord, be sure to do so. I got a crazy announcement coming Wednesday. So if you don't join, you're not gonna know what the announcement is. It is truly that simple. What's up, Finn? Or whatever the hell your name is. Alright. I'm gonna get to it. So if I haven't said enough already, exclamation mark rush. Read it. And you know, till then, let's do this. I'll talk for a little bit longer. I need to get one thing specifically done before I like actually lock in. But yeah, it is almost that time. So I don't know about the next areas, but I'm excited to find out. I don't even remember where they were. I think it was over this way. I don't remember how to play. I don't remember where they were. Like, this is gonna be an interesting stream. I'm trying to, like, think of all the editing I've done and, like, where exactly that would be based on the edits. I think it's this, isn't it? It is this. Okay. Okay, cool. Like, my mind is, like, seeing myself go back and forth in editing, figuring out where I was going. Also, I, Skytune, will become a full-time content creator. If you can't believe in yourself, then no one will believe in you. And, again, sorry for being boring till June, but Micro Center wants to ruin my month of May, then that's, how it's gonna go. But yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes. You don't have to speak if you don't want to. Probably not gonna get much of a response anyway. And just, I guess prepare for whatever the heck is gonna go down today. Yeah, eventually. I hope so. Okay. So, I need something that, like, really shows the full effect of this. Cosmic, how do I do the, camera? It's just this? scenery. So like that. Is it automatically saved or what? Oh. Where did those go? That's filters, that's not it. Do I have to just... Maybe I just have to take it with the normal, like this. That's fine. I'm just gonna roll with that. That's good. Okay. I got that for the thumbnail and for the video that I just finished. And I guess I'm ready to go. Check the game album. No, I already did it. Who cares? Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. See you guys whenever I see you. Here we freaking go. That's for the recording. Alright. All done, yo! Oh, the Pokemon Center has been built. Finally, about time. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Beach Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look, yo. I will be doing that, yo. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! There it is! It's beautiful. The Beach Pokemon Center is completed. Looks just like all the other ones I've built. Ho-ho, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Skytoon. Aye aye. Alright, important request complete, rebuild the Pokemon Center. We gotta go and check out, our friend that we heard but we haven't discovered. I knew it was level 3. 3 is the requirement to go to the next area, so that means that the starting area is also level 3. That's just what we're working with, and that is somebody's question answered. So, last time I played this game, I heard snoring. And I got curious when I passed this wall right here. So, I think right off the bat, what we're gonna do is rock smash and meet our friend over here, Mosslax. Oh, he's not waking up. What if I punch him? Okay, I can't punch him. Never mind. Oh, he's like really sound asleep. He doesn't want to say anything to us. Huh. He is very cute. Hey, Mosslax. You mind waking up so we can, like, have a conversation and continue the story? What if I spray you with water? Usually it works for me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I honestly have no clue. Maybe I can, like, destroy some of this place or inspect. It's a big hard rock. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Okay, so that's the same for all of these. Honestly, Wolf, don't wait the 5 minutes. We don't have time. No, this is like Pokemon Animal Crossing. What's up, Dark Soldier? Got it, okay. Fine, well, we'll just leave you to keep sleeping and go talk to Tangrowth. Tell him that we randomly found a Pokemon in a cave. I bet that's gonna go over well. He's awfully sleepy. Wow. Well, that's a random coincidence, because I just found somebody else that's sleepier than you are. What? Oh, hello there, Skytoon. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I've still got plenty of energy in me. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. Why is there some, like, Pokemon sleeping in a cave? I want to talk about it. Nighttime can be really exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Mood. But like, we have a situation in the cave system. I want to talk about Pokemon. Clearly he doesn't want to talk about anything. I wonder what the never mind the humans. We have a Snorlax in a cave. I think the professor's defective. He doesn't want to talk. I have a problem. If you've ever got a problem, you can always talk to me. I do. Help. Oh man, what about Pokemon? No. Here, what should I do? You know, I just recalled Trubbish was hoping to talk to you. Why don't you go see what Trubbish has to say? No! I don't want to. Unless I, like, absolutely have to. There was a way to see your map. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, Yo, Trash. You got a second? I do, but only if you're gonna... Oh, he's the one that noticed the noise! So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think is making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know. But, it's always more fun to do things with friends. What are you implying? Why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Are you scared, yo? What? I'm not scared, yo. I just thought that, you know, you might be curious about it too, Ditto. He's totally scared. And, maybe you wouldn't mind lending... maybe you wouldn't mind leading the way either? I'll be following right behind you. Lead us to where... Lead us over to where the noises are coming from. Is he following? Okay, he is following. Okay, right this way, Trash boy. Go around the muck, because I can't be bothered to clean that up. Alright, skip the stairs, and we're back. Hey, I brought you some trash. Maybe you'll wake up with the smell, because he's really, really freaking disgusting. Trubbish, where are you? Oh, there he is. He's just slow. Come on. Look, I found the source of the noise. What do you think? My home's good. I didn't ask you about your home. I asked you about that. Hey, do you smell my friend? Still no? No, he's still sleeping. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of this sleeping Snorlax. Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? He said the thing! Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrove. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Alright, come on. Right this way. Let's do it. So, Torchic, I'm gonna kindly ask you to move out of my freaking way. Thank you, thank you. And then we went the wrong way, didn't we? Yeah, kind of. Okay. We're taking the long way instead. So, right over here, this very bad, poorly made makeshift bridge that I had. What could those noises be? Oh, well, now you hear the snoring. About time. Oh, Skytune and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's a Mosslax snoring, yo. There are Snorlax who's been sleeping so long, they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of the way. I hate to put you out of your way, but please, take me to that Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure, why not? Why not? There's room for everybody. Come on. We're just gonna take a field trip at this point. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true, but let's... That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's hit the trail. This way. Am I just gonna have like an army of Pokemon following me? Yup. Okay. Let's go. The snoring's getting louder and louder and louder. If you didn't believe me, then now you're going to. Why are Pokemon such slow walkers? So, what do you think? He's right there. You can see him with your own eyes. I can't really see. Why don't you, like, step into the cave? Are you blind? Maybe you should put on your glasses. How can't you see him? He's right in front of you. Here. Maybe he's, like, too big to fit into the cave. That's probably it. Okay, now... Oh, now you can see him. Now that I beat up all the rock. Okay. Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, alright. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps so much as the Nexamon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth! Huh? What did I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. I'm way ahead of you! I already did it! So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. and I give the best hints. Which leads us to Skytoon. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake up Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. I've already done it, so this is gonna be like that. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Skytoon? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too, if it'll stop this snoring. I've never been so proud of myself because it's already, like, done. I can just... The whole town is lit up. I can just talk to him. Oh. Maybe not. Everything looks pretty lit up to me. I mean, it's probably something to do with the power then. Hey Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Are you dumb? Maybe we can find more streetlights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Thank you! Yes! Yes, they are! Thank you for noticing! Dang, Ditto! You already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. You know it. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I sure hope so. I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. I'm very, very proud of how that just works. That might be my best accomplishment in this game. Why are you saying, oh? Is he gonna... Oh! Oh! His snoring switched! He might be waking up. What? Oh, Skytoon! Are you also here to check on Snorlax? Perhaps it's because the town's gotten a bit brighter, but there's something strange about Snorlax now. Could you take a look? Well, he's still sleeping, so we know that. Oh, what? What the heck? Oh, the bud on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bedhead though. Wait, could it be? Why yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Skytoon. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. What do we do? Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness. Which means if we can get this town much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a flower field of flowers... I'm like reading way too fast. Let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's flower bedhead 80 bloom points. I'm sure it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you all work together and strive for 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. You and I both know that that should have been 100 and not 80. I'm just gonna try it again. Wake up! Seriously? All that work I did last time? Wow, okay. Everything is... Watch me have missed like one. There's probably one street light that I didn't light up. And I guarantee that that's the reason it's a score of 80 instead of 100. What about this? I never went over this way. Oh, that's probably it. Because there's another streetlight there. So we probably need to build our way across and then continue to connect the light sources. So I think I remember how to make those. I gotta get back to seeing if we're able to make more of the poles, because if we can, then that's really all we need. We'll inspect this really quick, why not? It doesn't go too far out of the way. Sand den kit. Okay, I already know about the sparkling ripples, that's obvious. Alright, so I know that this right here is all lit up. That's like completely done. But we do need to acquire more. Just so we're able to like light up a place that's not lit up. Also we're drowning. Let's like not do that. Thanks. Okay, so let me see what it takes to actually create more of those. It looks like it's not that. It's these. Okay. You know what? I don't think that I should use all of this. Total of 20. I feel like that's enough. We can come back if it's not. So we'll make all of these and then check our chests as well. Because we need enough to be able to make our way all the way over there. And I thought that we had, yeah, we have 2 chests over here. So I'm just gonna make like a standard path. And go from there. I don't care what I use. Like, we can use brick as far as I'm concerned. Transfer all. Okay. Nothing's gonna like look good until I'm ready to like, you know, play the game the way it's supposed to be played. And not do a YouTube series for it. So, where was that place? That was over here. There's something glowing in the distance. See that like pinkish purple thing? I don't really know what that is. We might find out though. Imagine it's just another vending machine. Okay. So right this way. We'll get the cliff rock out. And then really just go all the way until the dock over there. I feel like we should have enough. If we don't, then we still have the bricks that we can use. And I am gonna have to like, I already have a plan of how I'm gonna do this. Because I'm gonna have to build out to be able to have like the ability to power things. So I'll do this to make my way over there, and then we'll leave like certain segments of this having kind of one out of the way like that to be able to get power all the way over here. I didn't even notice that lamp the last time that I spent like forever connecting the entire Bleak Beach. So I'm a little bit surprised that it was 80 instead of 100, but it does make a lot of sense to me now. Okay. I think the smartest way to go about this would be put one there, And then I don't know how far apart they should be. Like, we'll put another one here just cuz. But let's see. So it would be like that. Okay, they don't stretch that far, but that's okay. So there's this one. Okay, now we'll go kind of like in the middle of here. We're gonna test this. See how far that could possibly reach. So it's about to here. So now we're gonna go and get a hold of this. That should very easily be able to work. We'll get more of the utility poles. Yeah, there's no way that this doesn't work. Cool. Honestly, like, good strategy. This was probably the best way that I could have done this. Alright. Back to the utility pole. And then, as long as that reaches there, which it does, to power that light, we got another one down. While we're over here, we might as well explore the area. There's another one. Yeah, that hanging light, we need to restore that as well. But I wonder if that can go straight through here. Is there any way that can reach? It's trying to reach something. I don't believe that's the right thing to power, but even if it's not, then that just means there's more. Like, there's a lot more to power in here. I'm really about to put a utility pole in the middle of a house. Okay. Oh! That's a habitat? Why is that a habitat? For who? For Meowth? He just wants to work a cash register? Oh, he likes shiny... Okay. He likes money. That's why. I mean, don't we all? But that makes so much sense. Okay. Can you, like, actually use the cash register? Ah, it doesn't look like it. Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. We got a city soundtrack. So what's this? There's already a pre-made bridge and stairs going up. This is like a secret passageway, if you will. Seriously, I can't tell you how many times I've been saved just by having, like, more materials that don't seem like I need until I actually need them. Okay, making our way up. There's that ship. I still want to go and explore that ship. Like, for sure. Hacker's Confessions. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Weird, but okay. Oh, what's this? Some kind of, like, location marker? No? Does it, like, not tell us where we are? Can we not read it? Oh, of course, we're carrying too much stuff. I don't know if we were, like, meant to find this, or if we need this. I think it's literally just a sign. So, probably not. You know, good view, though. Really good view. You can see, like, everything from here. Now, when I was down there, I did see that cave. There's a Pokeball in it. My curiosity wants to get the best of me, but we gotta keep on keeping on. So, I mean, we have a Pokeball here instead that we can't get because we're carrying too much stuff. Okay, now we can get it. Hammock. Okay. We're so close to the ship. I'm just gonna go over there. Like, YOLO. Why not? And if anything, I should probably go over there from right here. Because imagine this has more power sources in the boat or ship or whatever, then we're able to just like really easily get that done. It could be absolutely nothing, but might as well, just in case, while we're at it. We can check this out, take a little intermission, and then check up on Moslax afterwards. I think it should be fine. Probably. Am I out of those? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't drown. Don't drown! One block short, but that's okay. Don't know if this was like the right way to go about doing this. To like actually get to... It wasn't. That's the entrance where we were supposed to be. We're kind of breaking in and entering. Ooh, marble, very fancy. Are those balloons? Huh. I wonder what this is all about. Did I just... Okay, I swear I just heard something. Imagine there's like a secret Pokemon that's hiding at the bottom of the ship. That would be crazy. I don't like actually know anything. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. But like that would be insane. We got a recipe for a plain bed. Oh, what? Oh, wait a second. I don't know why, but those doors scream kitchen. Like, I truly feel like we're about to meet Chef Greedent in the ship. I hope I'm right. That would be crazy. Did I like predict the future? What's in here? Oh wait, what? Why is there a random alarm clock? Uh-oh. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. What about this? I got a recipe for an alarm clock while we're staring at an alarm clock. Okay. No, there's another door right there. So, we're in the basement of the ship. This is like actually kind of crazy. What about over here? Is there anything? Does it just lead back upstairs? Oh yeah, these were the doors that we didn't go through. That are conveniently blocked. But lucky for us, we got Rock Smash, so we can get rid of like anything. I didn't even notice the fancy chandeliers either. And it looks like there's stairs that continue to go up. But we're a little bit in a tricky situation to be able to do that. So let's go back over here to this room. And see if there's anything... Non-burnable garbage. Oh, we know who likes non-burnable garbage. That's where we came from, downstairs. This is probably the exact same way. Unless it's not. No, it is. Okay. I want to, like, check every door that we haven't opened. Or just crawl through. Okay, so these are bedrooms. You can add items? Yeah, no thanks. But I wonder if any of these have items, like, already in some of the drawers. There's a TV. I'm taking that TV eventually. Also, what is that? You see that too, right? There's one, like, randomly colored block. Unless that means absolutely nothing, which I'm starting to think that that wasn't anything special. Okay. Well, we can get back through here if we cut that. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Would still work if there were electricity. So, am I supposed to bring electricity into the ship? Because, like, that's not gonna be so easy. I might need all 80 of the power lines that I declined before. Oh, I just stole a boat door. Just picked it up and was like, okay. This looks like a food cart. What about through here? Oh, another Pokeball that we can't pick up. Okay, I'm gonna set down my door now. There we go. Cash registers, yay! I don't need, like, any of the stuff that we're finding. At all. I'm gonna attempt to make my way upstairs to the portion of the staircase that we couldn't get to because it was cut off. So, in our exploration over here... Hey, can you go Kirby mode? Please? Or not? No? Okay, wait, yes he can. I know he can. I need to, like, drop something. Here, there we go. We can get rid of that. So, inhale all of that. Perfect. And then, this was the stairs. So, I still want to find out what's down there. We're going to end up down there eventually. But this seems like slightly more important for now. So, why don't you jump up here and then put one there, put one there. Let's rock smash this so we don't keep hitting our head. And then put one there as well. Oh, okay. So we're on the balcony. We're able to look out at the entire bleak beach. Now what about over... Oh! Oh, no way! They got an entire, like, pool that has no water. No. Did we ever go down here? We'll go down there eventually. I'm gonna be, like, very thorough about this. Why am I always carrying too much stuff? Oh my gosh. Okay. Spit out. He's like a hamster. He has so much in his cheeks that... Alright, I don't need any of this stuff. I do need this. Whatever this is. Pokemetal. Good. Good, good, good. So, we're probably almost done exploring the ship. This looks like a furnace. Yeah. Okay, so that is powered. Interesting. That kind of goes closer to my point that maybe, just maybe, we'll need to power this area. Like, the actual ship itself. I wonder if we can go to the top of the ship, too. It looks like there's more windows, so maybe there's more, like, rooms up there as well. Open this. This is a, or was, a bathroom. It could be filled by using water gun. I don't know why I want to do that, but mainly just to see what happens. Get in? You can just get in a tub? You know what? That was totally worth it. Yeah, there's nothing like bathing on an abandoned cruise ship. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay. There's something more down there. What about the... There was, like, red carpet somewhere. And I was a little bit curious about that. Okay, we'll open this door. And... Ooh! SSN. I already had that. From, like, a very long time ago. Okay, go through here. Oh! It does go higher. I thought so. This place is insane. I love it. This is great. Alright, enough. Oh, I guess we could go that way. I wasn't gonna go that way. I'm gonna go the normal way. Go up the stairs. A disco room? Yo, start the party, somebody. This has everything. Like, this is probably the coolest, like, location that I've seen while playing this game. Is this just... yeah, that's back downstairs. So what about over this way? Oh, it wants us to fall through the floor, but I don't want to do that. So we have to kind of make our way across. And then, what about this? Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SS and... oh. We're on the SSN. That should have been obvious. Is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Oh, that's awesome! We got a sailor outfit. Would you like to, sure, why not? I've been, like, staying in the outfits that we get until I get the next one. So, yeah, we could rock the sailor outfit. You know, we could man the ship. Yeah. I'm the captain now. You can call me Captain Toon. Land ho! All aboard that's going, or all ashore that's going ashore. There's more. Hold up. Okay, we'll put that here. And then go up this ladder. This has got to be like the engine or storage unit or something like that. I got a Pikachu sofa. This is so worth it. This might be like the best POKOPIA stream ever. Broke into an abandoned ship. Got cool stuff. This is great. Having a great day. Oh, this is another cabin. This time it's got a desk, chair. So, you can just climb out your window in your hotel room and then just fall off the ship if you wanted to. It's a little bit concerning, but I understand the thought process, I guess. Kind of. We've already opened this door. We already explored that. Ow. Fell all the way back down. Okay, so on the other side of this place, there was a room. And... oh, wait, here. There's some rooms that we didn't open here. See, the lights here worry me. Because I'm scared that we have to, like, power everything in this ship. It would make sense if we had to power the engine. Like, that would be totally obvious, but I'm not sure. Dev diary. Truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation's dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they've oh, like the other thing that we read. Promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. The goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Okay. This is where I wanted to fall through. just to see if there's anything different. I don't think there is. No, we've already been here. So that's probably the majority of the rooms by now. I think we've kind of checked everything. That's the entrance right here, where we were supposed to walk into the ship, but clearly I'm a rule breaker. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do need to explore this, like, bottom area with the balloons before we head out. Oh, this! This is where it's at. This powers the ship. Okay, that makes sense. So, with that, maybe we can we get rid of this? Can we put that away? Oh! I have a good idea of how to, like, get rid of things that we don't necessarily want. We could just burn everything. And then that way, we don't have to, like, hold on to anything at all. Do you want to burn what you place inside? Sure. If that means that I'll be able to pick more stuff up, then, like, absolutely. Small stage. Like a stage light? Ew. I'm not even reading that. If you know, you know. Oh, and we got one more thing over here. No, we don't. Okay. That should be everything, I think. We'll go back upstairs. We'll get out of this ship. And we'll see if that one lamp that we lit earlier was enough for Moslax, or if there's more to do. And honestly, I have no time to go back this way. I'm just gonna go the way that I showed up here, which I believe was over here, but now I'm struggling to get up. So that might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, I need to, like, rock smash my way out of here. I'm breaking the ship! Oh, I've totally broken the ship. Uh-oh. Come on! There you go. I kind of thought that that might have been game over for him. He was in the process of drowning, so, yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. I keep forgetting about that. We gotta have, like, one block that we can use. Yeah, I, like, totally forgot that I was one off from being able to reach this. Okay. Little bit of a tricky situation here. So, if we break that and then inhale, we should be able to build where we couldn't build before, which was right here. There we go. Okay, thank goodness. So, all the way back to Moslax. I swear it's not gonna be 100%. He's gonna be like, you forgot this. This was needed to be able to power more. Oh, we found a trace of a Pokemon. Nice. Alright. Hey, I lit a lamp. A street lamp. Is that enough for you? Do you even know that I'm back? I thought he was just ignoring us. Come on. More than 80. I'm getting deja vu. Fire's bright too. He knows something. He totally knows something. What? Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? use fire instead, like this. Oh, we need Growlithe? I'm sure a place like this would be bright, even at night. And might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. I mean, you can go with me, but I haven't even constructed one of those places. What about you? Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. Did you just give me a trash bag? No, he gave us cute flower seeds. Okay. Well, it's better than I thought it was gonna be. Wolf, do I have to do this or no? Cause he said it's a way to make it brighter, but like, I don't know if we need to. What the heck is that? Is that a talking block? There's something odd about this square tiling. Oh, it just spoke. Oh my gosh! It's a Zora. You really startled me. How do you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Nope. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Tricky fox Pokemon. Zora is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zora's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. No thanks. Yay, thank you. I just said no thanks. Go camouflage yourself somewhere else. You came up with a recipe for toy blocks. Wow, where was that last time? When I took everybody's toys away from them. I'm like the evil Santa. Actually, we don't talk about that. Never mind. Torchic, you mind reminding me what it was? Like, what it looked like? Thank you. So, a berry, a plate, fire, a stool, and a palm tree. Okay. So we can make that. That's all good. And then this... Oh my gosh. Seriously? I swear, this game is like... Oh no, you can't do that. At all. Let's get rid of all of the music that we got, and then maybe we'll have a little bit more room. So that's one of the other things we needed. The stool, or the log chair. And then after that one, it was a plate. I believe this works. And then it was the berry. And I know we have that back where we used to be. I don't know if we have it now in our inventory. We do. Okay. So we just need to find a palm tree. That's about it. And then Torchic can take it from there. Why don't we go over this way? And then we can finally, like, get this show on the road. So if we go over here, there's a palm tree. I mean, there's palm trees everywhere. What about this one? Fireplace is already there. We don't even really need to do anything. I believe the plate was on this side, and the berry was on top of that. I hope that I didn't place, like, all of them. Okay. And then the last thing was the stool. And that's everything. So, habitat's done. all we gotta do is wait for Growlithe to show up. Resort meal prep. Shows up when it's sunny, cloudy, or raining. I mean, he's common, so I feel like we don't even have to wait that long. Wow, Ditto! You made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as the places with electricity. I think it's relaxing. Right? Me too. I bet really mature grown-up Pokemon would like me would really love this place. Hey, I wouldn't say you're mature. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. But you didn't use fire. I just found the fire myself. So, like, we really didn't need you. I don't really know a nice way to say that, but you were not necessary. Sorry. Is there a way to, like, switch the time so it's morning? And that way, maybe, just maybe, this Pokemon will show up a little bit faster. Because that's kind of what we need. Usually, if we go away from the place that the Pokemon's supposed to show, he'll eventually show up faster. So I might make my way over here just, you know, to let that happen. Let Growlithe decide that he wants to join this island, and then we'll see. What happened to Schmeargle? Oh, it's the fish, the sushi tatsugori. Yeah. Oh, delicious. Anything with the fire yet? Anything at all? Check the requests. Let's see. Trying to remember where exactly that was. So many buttons. He's emoting. Oh my gosh. Request. There we go. So, brighten things up. We still need to wait for Growlithe, because we can't do that yet. Vegetables for team initiation. I mean, we can go back and talk to Tangrowth. But it says that we just need to wait. I'll go talk to the professor again, see if there's any, like, updates on Moslax. It's much brighter now. Is it? Is it really? Oh-ho, Skytoon! The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh, you're right. You're right. What do we do? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Skytoon. Let's go find out. I wonder if that's where he's gonna show up, Growlithe. Because that is the source that powers the whole island. Unless something else just showed up. Oh no way! It's the new form of Pikachu right here, right now. Look at him! Oh, he just woke up. He just opened his eyes. Oh, he's so cute! Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. from the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. Like me. I mean, I'm not a Pikachu, I'm just really pale. Okay, anyway. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsing in this strange place? Apologies. I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Can you remember anything? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. He just woke up. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh? How can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use a powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika? Pika? Oh dear. This is quite strange. Pika? It appears as though I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Skytoon here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you. Right. There's no use moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. Mouse Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed, and it became unable to generate electricity. Oh, okay. So we got some backstory, some lore. You became friends with Pikachu. He is way too cute. Alright. Oh, Growlithe! No? Still no? It's because it's not daytime. That would be the reason. Is he going back to Moslax? Yeah, he is. Well, I mean, I guarantee there's no change considering he's still sleeping. Yeah, it's still 80. Okay. So, all we can do is wait for, our, Pokemon here to show up. That's about it. Okay. Oh, look at Pikachu just, like, walking by himself. He looks so sad. Let's do our best to brighten up the town. We must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Yo, us pale people have to stick together. Are you a vampire too? Do you like garlic? I like garlic. Kind of proves that I'm not a vampire. But everybody seems to think so. So, let me see your fangs. No, he's not in the joking mood, I see. Okay. Alright, any idea of how to, make the sun rise faster? It's gotta be something. Anything. Guess we'll either just wait for it, or maybe we need to, like, time jump. Okay, so... toy blocks, orange hut, more color, brighten things up. Talk to this Pokemon. Oh, okay, okay. Good note. I was like right next to him. Now we need to find him again. Well, hang on. We could check the map. Did he also go over to Mosslax? Is that where he's at? Probably so. Yeah, what should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here. But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but laminating what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well. My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure SkyTeam can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, which is supposed to be you, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you. Okay, let's go make it. I think we can just make it right here, right? Yeah, perfect. We don't even need to go that far. So, something to do with lighting. There we go. Make that. It's gonna say I'm out of storage, right? No? Okay. See, that's why I got rid of all the CDs and put them elsewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and place this shell lamp. Okay, it was gonna be right on top of there, but never mind. We'll put it, like, right next to him. And even though we won't be able to see it, that's a-okay. Oh! No, we can't do that. How about this? Why don't we put that here? This should be placed on a flat wall. Okay, so it really does need to be, like, right next to him. Fine. We'll put that right there, and then we'll go... Oh, look at this! This just worked out perfectly. So, the power line, the utility pole that we need, is like right here. Look at that. It's probably not enough light, but it's something. You have my thanks, Skytoon. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories will always lift my spirits. Ho 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 ho! Glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? While that is a fine plan, we also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines, so how did they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. He's talking about the furnace. Please, come with me, Skytoon. I know exactly where he's headed. I'm just gonna race him there. And if we happen to go the wrong way, then... oh well. Yeah, he's talking about this, like, way over here. Is he gonna be able to, like, actually go that way, though? Because what if he doesn't have a way across the water? Where is he going? Oh, I am going to the wrong place. How is he not talking about that? Seriously? Okay. Alright. The turbine. This is the one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. What? Hello? Why is the professor standing on top of a power line? A wind what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway. Fascinating. Fascinating. Humans used devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? You do realize if that turns on, you're fried. Just gonna, like, put that out there. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Ho-ho! Now that question I can answer. Humans used tall things called utility poles, like what I'm standing on, to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're so smart. Until you get electrocuted. Ho-ho! I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Honestly, that's a better thumbnail than what I had before. I'm saving that. Look! That tall metal stick over there is the utility pole. They're everywhere. Because I already did it. Let's try connecting it to the... Are you, like, blind? You really can't see that it's already... Well then, could we ask you to... Be quiet, bro. It's already powered. Everything's plugged in. Everything's done. Just go for it. I don't need the instructions. I did all this work and they're, like, so unappreciative of everything. Have you already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? If you just turn around... Ah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Are you, like, ever gonna get down? Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare? No, you're supposed to tell me. A streetlight, right? That's exactly right. Well, if you knew, then why am I supposed to answer you? Why can't you just tell me and skip a step? Man, pale Pikachu, am I right? We're gonna use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Which I already did. Again. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in. Could we ask you to prepare the harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? I wonder if the light will properly... Oh, I'll be waiting on... Huh? Tenterhooks? What on earth is a tenterhook? Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. I already did it. Okay. So, he wants me to make another one. And then, I guess place it right next to where he's standing. Like, more than likely that's it. Oh no, do I not have the recipe for that? Is it a recipe? I don't think it's a recipe. How about this? What if I, like, pick that up and then move it? And he can see that that's exactly what I did the first time. Hey buddy, yeah, I did that before, you just didn't notice. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, you can add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay, gotcha. Right, and it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask me for help. I have the utmost faith in you, Skytoon. Please, give it your all. I did. I already did. I completed your request. So, if we go back to Moslax, then is he ready? I'd assume that the other Pokemon are following me back here as well. Wake up, guy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe we need to wait for Pikachu. Okay, now everybody's here. Things have gotten brighter, they have. This town's really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Skytoon. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap him with electricity. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may just be what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Now, this is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please, follow me. You, like, just got here. How do you know the lay of the land so well? I think he's stuck. Okay, he's not stuck. He looked stuck for a second. So, oh, it's this, isn't it? No, what happened to the... What happened to the, I had all the lights. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here. This shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. I see. So first we will run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that? Get a Pokemon to zap it. Not quite. This device requires a great deal of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon just for a temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect to this to generators. Understood? Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Skytoon. It sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So, do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device? I'm sorry to trouble you so, but we're relying on your help, Skytoon. Oh my, have you already gone and fulfilled my request? Probably. Ho-ho, it lit up! What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now? No, it's not. It needs all of the lights that Skytoon had before, but we got rid of them to make his life more difficult. Obviously. Let us test it out right away. It's not gonna work. I'm from the future, and I already know. It's kinda obvious. Well, is it working? Does it look like it's working? Does it look like it's working? You're a professor. Like, grow a brain, bro. My apologies. It appears we still need more electricity. Is that so? It appears we'll need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. I am so sorry to ask for your help again and again, Skytoon, but could I ask you to connect even more generators to this device? There are a few different generators in this town. If one doesn't produce enough electricity, try to find a second generator, or even a third, and connect their electrical currents to this machine. You can also buy building kits at the PC and use them to build generators anywhere you please. So why did I have 5 before and now I have 1? Like, what exactly happened? Was it the fact that I moved this? Can I move it back? Like, imagine that's what it is, because it was working perfectly fine before. I don't even know where this was. Like, I'm pretty sure that it was over, I don't know where this was. I think it was over here. No. That's weird. Okay. So removing it gave it more electricity. What if I do this? More? No. If I take more away, I wonder if more lights will show up. I wouldn't think that that would be the case, but I also have no other, like, options here. So if I were to do like this, and maybe move this here. No. I don't think you can make electricity, Torchic. So you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning lots and lots of stuff all at once. I don't get how it works or anything. I just know people throw stuff they don't need. Okay, enough said. Yep, you gave me my answer. So that's over here. No, it's not. That's over here. Oh! He just randomly showed up. There we go. And he's eating the berry that I put on the plate. Whoops, sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Puppy Pokemon. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Yeah, because you're eventually going to be Arcanine. You've earned a recipe for discovering more Pokemon. Okay. I want to keep chatting with you, Ditto, but I think I'm too sleepy to stay up much longer. Shoot. Let's keep on going where we were gonna go. And then maybe it'll be able to power this. Cause like, I guess this ran out of fuel when we had fuel last time. Here, we'll add all of these. We'll add, I don't know, like trees? Maybe we should burn trees? I have like no clue. I don't know what we need and what we don't need. Flowers, get rid of. Seaweed, get rid of. Like, anything that I think we don't need, I'm just gonna get rid of it. What else? Beans we need. I know that for sure. What about leaves? We don't need all these leaves. Here, burn. This has gotta be enough. Burning fuel. Yay, it's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it. I already did that. Have you, like, not been paying attention? You completed Torchic's request. Okay. So, now, if we go back over here, again, it's all lit up. See, all according to plan. Perfect. So, let's go through here. This time for sure. Yes. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I'd better try out post-haste. I'm so nervous, my cheeks are tingling. It's a really weird thing to say, but okay. Come on! Come on! Get back up here. We'll try it out. Is he ready? Oh, he's ready! Let's go! Oh, you got this! His cheeks are rosy. Again. I'm gonna assume that it worked. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Whew. Skytoon sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? Thunderbolt. This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! That's gonna be great for the YouTube video. Pikachu! We did it! Oh, the whole town is brighter, as if I didn't do that myself before. It looks sparkly. Ho-ho, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. Whew, that went well, I think. Was I any of help at all? You're glowing so bright, I need my hater blockers. So, yeah, you clearly did something. You were great. Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Hehe, thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check on Snorlax and see how they're doing? I bet he's gonna be awake. Everybody now! Okay, move out of my way. Ditto first. You gotta be up now. Yep, here we go, 100%. And... there it is! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps. But how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Oh? Are we about to see a legendary? Oh, we are! He's waking up! What is that? Oh, yo, no way! This is starting to get good. No shot. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Skytoon, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what the other Pokemon has to say. Whoa, okay. Where's he even at? Oh wait, he's just up there. He's quite literally watching over us. Okay, I need to knock this out of the way. Climb, climb, climb! All the way up! Now this is a surprise. You're telling me. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves? We sure did. Talk about a shock in development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if I hit anyone, my bad. You did. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big, bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Thunder Pokemon. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. So cool. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Ho-ho, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, how's Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Can you try talking to them for us, Skytoon? I'm all tingly. Oh, he's awake. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to completely be covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. He's hungry. Eat the professor first. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Nobody's saying anything. Mosslax, huh? I suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone. Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh? Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. Ah, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kinda hangry, and I scuffled with a real ordinary looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness! Do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then, where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. Sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Brighten things up, complete. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier, and of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town. And going through that other gate there. Oh. And whatever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Yay! Okay, time check. Pretty good for the time check, Cosmic. Also, if I haven't said hello to you yet, say hi really quick so I can know that you're still here. I see every single person. I'm just trying to, like, as the command says, focus. So, I think we're doing good on time. The level is probably still 3, but I could check it. And, yeah, we're going into Area 3 officially. So, this will be the next part that I just, did. That'll be the next gameplay. And then we're gonna do multiple gameplays of, Area 3 where we're going to right now. How do I check that again? Isn't it just, what is it? Oh, it's with, that's right, it's with this. Level 3, it's fine. We'll come back and do, level 5 for all the places soon enough. Go in the, okay. But yeah, Kyo Hoops, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Spamming, what's good? Bishop, what's good? Jack, what's good? Thank you for the sub, or the resub. Ty, what's good? Average YouTuber telling me to drink bleach, what's good? 3DS, what's good? Okay. Oh, what's this? Someone's journal number 2 has been added. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Skytoon got so nervous. Wait, who wrote this letter? How do they know my name? Maybe because it can't swim? I tried getting it to transform into a water type, Lapras, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. That's who's writing this letter! It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Ah. Okay, I see. I'm about to say something really stupid. My trainer is Lapras. I know that's not the case, but like... Okay, that is end of recording 1. Alright. Cosmic, outfit change time for the next area. I need to know like what gate to go through. Okay. I'm gonna do an outro, and just in case I use it, and an intro. But I'm probably not gonna, I'm gonna use one. I just don't know which one I'm gonna use. So, first of all, where is this place? Is it the, I'm just gonna go to where I think it is and you tell me. I believe it's this one. Unless that's not it. It's nice to like not talk for a second. I've literally been talking for 2 hours straight. And I'm going to be talking for another like 8, 7, 6, something like that. So it's either that one or is there a different one somewhere that I like didn't find? Has this person said anything? They haven't. Ah, I feel so bad. Wait a second. That's strange. Is that rhetorical? No, it's not. Was there multiple ones or is that the only one? Because there were multiple ones in this area. Because like, look. There was that. And then there was that. And like, I think I very well could have gone through there first if I wanted to. But I randomly picked the correct way. So now I'm wondering if that's the one that absolutely should be next. There's another... Cosmic, without giving away the location, like the full name of it, what does that one start with? What letter? Okay. What's the other one start with? Wait. Is it... Oh! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, why did it tell me to go back to here then? I know where it is. I swear it said go back to the original location. R. Why did it tell me to go back here? That's weird. No, it's obvious now, but like... Stop? Okay. But what about the one when you go to Bleak Beach and it's to your immediate right? Wait, Cosmic, is that video worthy? Whatever's like in that other... Okay, you can only reach the next area. Interesting. Got a minute? No. Absolutely not. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Cosmic, maybe you should... That is immediately to the right in Bleak Beach. This exact thing. So, You really don't think it's necessary for YouTube? Whatever behind that one. Does it lead to S or does it lead to R? The one that is in Bleak Beach. Because remember the second... Alright. Remember the second that I went there, I was like... You know, I could just build a bridge across. But no, I won't do it. I'll play the normal way. I could still build a bridge across. But like, is it a waste of my time, or... You're not gonna tell me anything, are you? What's up, Nori? You caught me at a very good time, because if you read the pinned message, you'll see why. You caught me between recordings, so good timing on your part. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look and see if it's worth it or not. Cosmic won't tell me anything. So, I'm assuming... Go back and learn. Sometimes kids just gotta learn. Wow. They can't put a gate there and then just be like, oh, it's nothing. Like, how's that make any sense? It's so bright here now. Hey! I bet the level... I totally bet the level raised. Come on, all of this stuff just got... It's still getting completed. I gotta be like level friggin' 4 at least. Oh heck yeah. Gather leaves, bro. No? Okay, screw this. I'll freaking do it a different time. Why, Inari? Say everything you need to say. You got like maybe 5 minutes until I start the next part. I feel bad that I'm like ignoring everybody, but it is what it is. When I saw the SkyTunes Live notification, Okay. I'm gonna go back to ignoring the chat again. No! Wait. I never discovered what was over here the whole time. Photo. Oh! Executor. I don't really have time to explore. I'm just gonna go in here and see. Yeah, what was this? This was the gate that... Huh? You're shocked, right? Like you didn't already know that. You know, you could've just said it's locked. I still don't know where it leads, but clearly it's not gonna be a part of the YouTube series, so that doesn't matter. I'm getting rehome soon. Depending on if we can, get through. You know what? You're gonna be asleep by the time, I get done with the third area. I almost guarantee. Which sucks, because then I won't have anybody to help. Let's see, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 10 to 1, 1, 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Cosmic, you think 8 hours is enough? I'm like so worried it's not. I took a big nap today, so I might still be up. I don't think so, but okay. Whatever you think. Yeah, if you don't keep trying to open locked doors. That part was necessary though. Like, I needed to give something like side but also interesting for the final Bleak Beach part. Or else the video would be like 5 minutes, so. Like, and I have a potential title now. Like, I explored an abandoned ship. Or to be honest, it's gonna be about Moslax. It's not gonna be about the ship. But, like, it's a good, as I said, it's a good intermission. To, like, stray off a little bit during the playthrough. Here, I'm gonna do this. So this is our next area gate. Scan it. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Dun 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 dun! Everything's being lit up. The power has been activated. And here we go. We're probably gonna get another call from the professor. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Yep. It's time. Okay, I thought I was gonna get a phone call. It's officially time. Here we go. Okay. That'll be the cutoff for this one. Alright. Hang on. I have a shirt behind the green screen. Un momento, por favor. Just ran into my desk, bro. Headphone dent, yep. Of course. Can't live without it. Alright. What up, Valerie? I don't even know what Val stands for. I'm just kind of assuming at this point. Alright. Area 3. I should take this out of my pocket. I don't need my wallet at 9 at night. Unless there's an amiibo available. Alright. Let's freaking go. So it'll start as soon as we exit the other side of the gate. Alright, here we go. Whoa there, Skytoon, wait for me. Yeah. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Construction? Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. Right, the path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Right this way. What's this area gonna be? Just a bunch of cliffs? This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Yeah, I'll say. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us, in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Skytoon. Okay. Let's go. Are these like solar panel roofs? Is that what this is? I guess we could like technically take that and find out. What did that say? Sloped stone roof. Okay, never mind. I'll put that back. Never mind. I see a Pokeball over there, but I'm not gonna explore. Okay. So right down this way. And it looks like there's still electricity, but not much else. The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen. If I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? I didn't even notice the difference. At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Skytoon. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Skytoon, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? You push the PC as hard as you can. But it's so heavy that it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. So, what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? If I step on that, am I gonna get fried? It's crackling with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something. Well, we could go and try to figure out what it was connected to. The building's in ruins. To move something so heavy. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be A mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke? What's a Machoke? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it. I can give it a go. Except I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. Check out the rails for like a minecart. I wonder if... Oh, and there's the minecart. Oh, no way, we can ride the handcar. But obviously it stops because the track is broken. So, I bet that eventually we could build like an entire roller coaster through this entire zone. That would be so cool. You got a recipe for a perch. What about through here? What's this? Artificial hot spring now open has been added to your human records. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Oh, and there's some tools too. Excavation tools. What about through here? Oh, there's another Pokeball. Stone steps. I feel like there's even more that we could... Yeah, this goes a really long way. Whoa. An underground waterfall. Oh my gosh, this is really like... It's pretty. Not what I expected to find. Okay, please don't drown. PokeLife Dev Diary 2 has been added. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate all the support these individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological abnormalities are resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. 30 pieces of railway track. That's probably gonna come in handy. So we can go through this. It's like such a pretty cave. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, who's it gonna be? Carkle. Does this like raise up? It does. There's another shovel and pickaxe right there. What about this? There's something locked behind here. We can't even get through. Not by punching it. Definitely not by cutting it. Huh. What if we were to like bury underground? maybe we'll get back here eventually, but clearly not yet. Okay, we'll move up this way. Try to get out of this cave if we can. This caught my attention though, let's see. Arcanine doll. Oh, that's ironic from last time. The last area that we were in. Okay, this should be the way back. I didn't even notice that, but there's the Pokeball symbol on this cement. Oh, we can get through here. Somebody's house, like, built into the cliff, I guess. You've been selected. Has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We're excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Why is there random... Oh! Oh! This is Greedent! This is gonna be where we meet Greedent. Somebody help me, please! There seems to be someone inside the barrel. No way! Here, I'll help you. We gotta cut the chain. Now's not the time to dance. Oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh. That also didn't work. Hang on, I'm gonna find a way to get you down. I just gotta continue checking to see if there's any way to actually do that. Oh, this leads back to where we had started, so that's probably not right. I'm so tempted to collect things. Nope. So, like, can we push these out of the way from in here or no? Nope. Industrial bed. Oh, there's a ladder. So what's above the Greedent? Chef Greedent. What about this? I bet this is it. I bet this goes through the... Oh, maybe not. I honestly thought maybe that goes, like, through the floor. And then that's how we do it. But clearly that's still not exactly it. I didn't mean to remove the rope. I think I gotta put that back. Grab. Grab, come on. I gotta see what's up here. Let go. So even more of the cave system. It's like never ending. It just keeps going. There's gotta be some more behind here, right? Found a trace of a Pokemon, another Pokemon. Oh, Combuskin. Okay. The humans were definitely hard at work. What is this? Some kind of... Oh, it's copper ore. Okay, we're probably gonna need that eventually. Anyway. If we break through this... I should probably go back and start actually working on what needs to be worked on. Okay. Nah, I won't get that stuff. Anything more, like, over here? This looks like some sort of garden. It might work if placed near water. What does it do? Oh, it's a sprinkler, isn't it? Yeah, it's a sprinkler, but water needs to, like, actually flow from probably here for it to work. And there's a path. Oh, that's easy. We just break this. There you go. And all the water's restored. And then we need to destroy that block too. And this one. Now it should be good. There we go. Already restored an area just like that. But only this side's getting watered. There's not another one over here. We could probably water these anyway. Like, regardless. Was there something close to the waterfall that we didn't explore? Not really. Okay. So, through this way, that's where we already went, I believe. Yeah, depending on where we exit. We definitely went over there. I just like want to scope out the land and see what else. Look at all the mushrooms too. Cave mushrooms. Oh, the track goes up. There's slopes to it as well. And then iron table. This might be the exact same. Yeah, there's another one of these gates that we can't get through right now. Alright, let's actually do what we're supposed to do. And get some Pokemon to show up. Inspect. Oh, do we have, like, everything right now? No, we don't. We got some stuff. Okay, let's figure this out. So, he said to water grass and then restore habitats. So that's what we're gonna do. And this is red grass. It's not even like normal green or yellow grass. So something's gonna eventually pop up in the red tall grass. It's only a matter of time. And why don't we expand on this and use leafage to potentially create even more, to have more Pokemon show up. Oh, we have movement. Inspect. It's... Oh, no way! Score Bunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's a space for me to take a breather, too, so I might as well get going. Score, score! Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Rabbit Pokemon. Once its body has heated up, Scorbunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. About Machoke. What do you know about Machoke? Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Are you Machoke? What? Oh, please. Machoke isn't so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're really... if you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Grassy training field. Oh, that's what we need to make. So sandbags next to 4 red grass. We just need to find the sandbags. Unless we can make them, but probably not. Oh wait, they're right here. Here, pick up. Perfect. Now we can bring them back over here and place them. Well, not like that. Finally make it happen. That should be another environment. Was that not right? Oh, maybe that wasn't it. I thought it was. Maybe it has to be like on grass. Like the whole thing needs to be on grass. That could be it. So maybe water. Oh, okay, so maybe not. We could do this. Here, we'll water this grass, and then I don't even know what just sprouted here. Just some leaf. So we'll leafage. This will make into a habitat and add the sandbags that we just found. And he should spawn like any second now. And he's common, so it's not gonna really take that long to do. If we step over this way, I'm sure that there's gonna be movement. If there's not already. Because usually, as long as you're not paying attention, the Pokemon will show up. In my professional experience. Jaw fossil. We got a new fossil. Lined stone flooring. We'll use the time that we're waiting to explore just a little bit. Stage light. Oh, you know what? This seems oddly hidden. Balloons. It's kind of random, but okay. And just like that, the tall grass is moving. Huh? Is someone there? Well, it better be who I think it is. Yep. Machoke. Hiya! Oh hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Ah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Someone's full of themselves. Superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Then why don't you make yourself useful and go lift that? What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring. I mean a hand. I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Over here. Okay. Yeesh, what a mess. I'm gonna just go ahead and assume that you want me to clean up the rocks. Let's just... Oh, Or you're gonna teach me how to break rocks. That's probably what it is. This would be a great spot for stretching. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's say you pick up 5 stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Okay. So, I did have the right idea. I just didn't pick up 5. That's what it was. Nice work! Picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now, it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Hop! Hop! Ha! Phew, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... Ah, he's flexing! You learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? Oh, his ego's gonna skyrocket. You gotta be kidding! Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Well, they do for me. You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah! Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. So we can just like lift it up. The stone debris is especially hard. A simple punch won't be as strong enough to break it. Press and hold. Oh, I get it. So we hold A and then move it whatever direction we're on our way to. I got it. Okay. Holy hamstrings. He's just flexing while we do all the hard work. Dang, check you out. I know, right? Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So, you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. So now we make our way back to the professor. There's another Pokemon? I was about to move the PC, but we'll figure out who this is first before we do that. It's Riolu. You're giving off an aura. It's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Puffy tree pillar. Now we're getting some friends over here. So we'll push this over this way. Right in front of the Pokemon Center. Oh no, it has to be onto the electrical outlet. Duh. And perfect. He's so surprised. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Alright. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your... Yeah. I know. I'll wager you can get something awfully handy... I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I'm sure we can. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Skytoon. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kinda difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you just hear a voice? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Yes. That was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Who is it? Oh! Wait, I thought it was somebody, like, that we had to pull this weed, but that's not it. Honestly, I want to complete the pull weeds really quick. Because we're only, like, one away. Unless there's no other way. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go as we find it. Oh, now it's time for the green hunt! The voice is coming from back here. That's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Well, you're tall enough. Why don't you get him down? Hey, is somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel. Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? What? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right. But how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No. It was for the cooking research! Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Skytoon? I can cut through the chain. Can you actually do that? Oh yes, please, cut that chain, post-haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through that chain, if you'd be so kind. So did it just, like, not let me do it before because I didn't progress in the story? And now it's gonna do it? Nope. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain? Huh? What? You can't do it. I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. Oh, I'll let you down, alright. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief. You are really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? Hey, keep talking like that and I'm not gonna free you. I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Exactly. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Skytoon? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop 'em up. All those leaves of green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you'll have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song. Opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix. Skytoon, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Pointy tree-shaded rocky tall grass. Okay. Oh, so we move a boulder. I get it. Okay. It's like an L shape to a tree. That makes sense. Let's go get ourselves a Dartrix. We got a recipe for an iron chair. So this was the way out. Still waiting on like one more leaf. Maybe we can water the ground that hasn't been watered just a little bit and try to see if one of the leaves will pop up. Doesn't really look like it yet. But let's go find a tree, because that's exactly what we need. Oh, and there's another Pokeball in this pile of rocks. Industrial chair. There's a tree. We could just go up here, but I don't think we can push a boulder all that way. So that's not gonna work. Unless we can dig up the tree. Can we do that? Not so sure about that. What about with the Rollatiller? No. Okay, we gotta go find a tree in that case. So that means that it could... There's already a tree and a rock over here. This is gonna work. Okay. So we'll push this all the way. Yeah, this is definitely the one that they kind of set up to get us to do this right. Then we'll switch it back to leafage and see if this is enough to make it work. Oh, he's hungry. Keep eating. Just because. There it is. Yep. Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass habitat. Dartrix should show up any second now. Let's read this in the meantime. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can turn into exchange for a variety of prizes. This will be my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. Come on, Dartrix. It's gonna move eventually. Just gotta be somewhat patient. So, I wonder if we can get up here. It looks like we can, just to see what this is. Bean seeds. Okay. And as soon as that moves, then we are set. I'm still looking for the one leaf that I could pull out of the ground to be able to complete that mission. Maybe we go and talk to Machoke while that's happening. You know how the moon's always moving just a little bit even though it's night? It should get some rest instead. I don't think so. That's not really how it works. Alright. Well, it probably only shows up in the daytime. That's the reason. Common. Oh, there it is! Inspect. And it's the Dartrix that's taking his sweet time. There we go. Rustle, rustle, flap. Huh? Who are... Wait. Hold on a second. Rustle, rustle, preen, flap. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Go figure. The Pursuit of Beauty. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? No, not really. Can you make a cutting board? You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best and most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picture. Talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Absolutely. Of course I can. Because I already got the recipe. Things are definitely working in our favor right now. So we can go ahead and make that perch for him. As long as we have the materials, obviously. What would that be under, though? Because, oh, there it is. You're carrying too much stuff. Of course I am. Okay, so the wooden crate, I'm just gonna put here with the rest of them. And then here, we can go ahead and go back to that category. Build the perch. Yes. And there we go. Cool. Let's go back to the area and then give this to Dartrix. So he should be right over here. I don't even know if he's around anymore. There we go. There's the perch. Now we just need to find wherever... Oh, he's hiding. Why are you hiding? Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate, and watch these wings closely. Da da da! Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. You came up with a recipe for a cutting board. My beautiful, claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two, and I'll cut them up nicely for you. I don't think I do. I think that I already have lumber. I do. So, we don't need that. That is not necessary. Now we gotta find the cutting board that we just got the recipe for. And make it. Cutting board! Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Aw, that sounds so cool. I wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay! Let me help out too then, okay? We can make a salad together. It sounds like Scorbunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like, and try whipping up some food with Scorbunny. Where's that final leaf? Trace of a Pokemon. We just found the exact same Pokemon twice. Weird, but okay. It could be anywhere. It could be in a cave. I hope it's not in a cave. That would be, like, really bad. Inspect. To Harry? Who is Harry? Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Oh, we can't carry that. Drop. There we go. Okay, I've been like meaning to figure out how to do that. Alright, so this leaf. Oh, Cricketot. The fact that there's 5, but the last one is in a place that is not, like, easy to find, says so much. Like, of course, they would do that to the player. It just makes sense. So we didn't really go and inspect past this house. So I wonder... Katie, May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Schmirgel for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, let me drop something else. I wonder if I dropped that, if it would count. Get rid of that. Yeah. Industrial bed. I never checked over this way. Oh, there's another gate. Unless that's the one that we entered through. Iggly buff. Honey. Bags of hedges. Seize the weak. Okay, no. Oh! Smile emote. And heart hands. That's to go back, isn't it? Oh no. This is... Okay. So that's the... like the other door that I tried to go through. I get it. So, should I leave this environment to go find another leaf? Because I guess I am probably not gonna get too lucky over here, considering it's all industrial. It might be the right thing to do. Yeah. Could I use this? Ah! That's smart. That's so smart! Oh my gosh! That's what... Oh, the Jigglypuff! That's what you get for hundreds of hours in this game. You figure things out. Tomorrow's meals has been added to your human records. Hamburger steak, carrot bread. Don't use the mushrooms, they're for next week's soup. He's still stuck. Is that, that might be Voltorb. Oh, right, we went that way. Hang on. Score Bunny. Oh, he's literally following me, bro. Come on, let's make a salad. Where are we gonna make it again? Oh, place the cutting board wherever you'd like. Okay. So why don't we just do it right here? And cook. Start cooking. Would you like to try cooking a dish you haven't made before? Yes. There we go. One simple salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Crunch, munch, munch, munch. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. Are you gonna allow me to? What's wrong? You should totally have some of this salad too, Ditto. Oh, we gotta actually select it and eat it. Got it. Fully recovered. Whoa. That was sudden. The food you ate powered up leafage. So, making meals makes the powers amplified. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press ZR. You can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. That's so cool. Good to know. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all of that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat. That wasn't as good as the last song. Ah, so this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven? And how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven. But it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? Sounds like a Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Skytoon? Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say so, you might be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Mossy hot spring. So we need 4 things of moss near water. To make a home for Torkoal, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hard ground by using a leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. I mean, unless we need to make another salad, we should be able to do that right now. As long as the effects are still... As long as the effects are still happening. Because if not, then obviously that's not gonna work. And it said to go where? I think it was this way. I know that we saw a cave with water in it. So this... If it's not this way, which it doesn't look like it, then it's the other cave. Like, we went very, very far. So only a matter of time. Unless it's like right next to where we were. Like here. Or wasn't it up this way? I think it was up this way. Because I got curious and tried to like go different directions. Yeah, and then we climbed this rope. Pretty sure about this. Okay, while we're up here, I need to. I don't have to read it right now, but I do need to get these. Just in case there are recipes that we need for something and I like ignorantly pass it up. Because then it's gonna take longer, so might as well. Okay. Over here. Oh, did we not continue through this way? Oh, no we did not. Uh-oh. I mean, it's definitely through a cave. I don't know if it's through this cave. It's starting to not look like it. Maybe it's this way? No, this leads back out. Or this way? We went like a bunch of different directions, so it could seriously be anywhere. What about that garden we made? There was a garden somewhere, and there was a water source near it, so that's gotta be it. I think that's up here. No, that's not it. Does it say where we are on this sign? No. I might temporarily be lost until I find where this was. No, it's up this way. Yeah, it's definitely up this way. You stay in buff? No. At the given moment, no. You asked me a month ago, my answer would be different. You're really close. So I'm in the general vicinity. No! Oh my gosh, I just ruined that. Lesson learned, I guess. Oh, here's another one. What if I just, like, break through the, Again, I need to see this again. One more time. It was which one? It was this one. But it's in a cave, so it can't be this. Seriously though, what if I just like break everything? It's not gonna be it. Oh my gosh. That's so weird. I was there before, and now it's like hidden. Okay, what about this one? It was this one. Yes. This was it. Yay. Oh, so all we need is just this. And that's it. There's the habitat. It was that easy. You restored the mossy hot spring. Okay. So he's gonna show up any day now. I still think that this area is so pretty. We can do a really quick run through all of this again, just to kill time, and then come back and get whatever, or Torkoal, whenever he's there. Okay. Oh, the grass is moving. This is it. Inspect. And it's the fire turtle. Torkoal. Whoosh. Nice to meet you. Ah, sorry. This place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others. Why are you talking like that? Because you're a turtle and you're slow? Coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. You became friends with Torkoal. So hard to get around here. Hey Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa. So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know. But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you can make a nice path for me? Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. How can you say that and then just jump? You can definitely walk there yourself. You're full of it. This dude. Okay, so like, what? How am I supposed to do that? He wants... Can I just like... My like very first thought is to just do this. But I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Come on, Torkoal. Come on, come on. Come on. You can do it. We're faking him out right now. Oh, I just can't. Yes, you can. I'm running out of steam. Sorry. I know you worked really hard clearing a path for me, but I'm still having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is uneven and bumpy. Okay, listen here, you freaking Ninja Turtle. All you gotta do is just walk straight. I'm really just gonna use this method. Look, it's fine. It's just gonna let out, like, right where the Pokemon Center is. This is totally good. This would be perfect. Oh wait, he's hungry. We need a snack break. And where were we? Go, 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 go. I'm waiting to see the sunlight. Watch, we're like probably right underneath where we're supposed to actually be. Unless this is just gonna go on forever, which in that case, we're screwed. Why don't we like go up and see where we are? How far down are we? Come on, there's no way that the ground doesn't like... Are we really like that low? Aww. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fine. I'll make stairs. After I stop carrying too much stuff. Here I am thinking I'm big brained. Can I go back through my tunnel that I made? Alright, Corkle. No! No! Shoot. I'm just gonna stack them. I'm like being ridiculously lazy. No. Come on. Okay. Up here. And then this one right there. This one. Okay. Then we'll go through this. And he can make his way from there. He can very easily make his way from there. I truly thought I was on a roll. Alright, Torkoal, let's go. Have you made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for me? Okay, this time for sure. Yay, thank you. I'll try to head on over there. You do that. Bum bum bum. Oh, I was gonna ask where the professor went, but he's kind of busy. Is that a music note? Is he singing to himself as he walks? That's so cute. He may be slow, but he's not as slow as Slowpoke. Let's see which way he's gonna walk. Oh, please don't fall in there. That would be so bad. No! Yes, you can! No! 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 Continue! Continue! Go! You're right there! Dude! How can you, like, say that you're too tired and then you hop over everything? You're literally right there. Here. Go! Go, you good-for-nothing fire turtle! It is right there. Like, no, don't turn around. Yes! You're almost in the frame! Dude. You're choosing to not walk straight. That's not my fault. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, he's almost there. He's right there. Come on! You did it! Was it that difficult? See? Congratulations. You can stop walking now. I made it. Yeah, you did. You tried to freaking give up twice. Yay, I made it! That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So... what did you need again? A bread oven. Oh yeah! But I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It will be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke. So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. I guess it helped. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah! You need to light a fire for that bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help you if you can't find someone else. Okay. Well, considering my fire bunny is sleeping in a ditch, I might take you up on that offer. Hey, I got the turtle. You made a, I didn't make a bread. No, I really didn't. I didn't make the bread oven yet. I kind of completely forgot about that. Okay, so, wherever could it be? We got the recipe, so now it's just about finding it. That's a gravestone. I don't think we want to make that. Volcanic ash? What? Any chance that that's what this is? Watch that be exactly what it is. Please. Come on. Yeah! Perfect! Okay. Go all Kirby mode. Eat that, and then now we can make it. Ay, 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 ay. Always carrying too much. Okay. Drop that, drop that. Anything else I can drop? No, not really. Okay. Here. Go back to this page. Bread oven, come in right up. Oh. Okay, well in that case, let me put like everything in here. I like my Pikachu couch. That's staying with me. I'm not getting rid of that. Even though it's storage, like, that's staying close to my hip. Ancient fossil. What else? What else do I not really want? Okay. I made the bread oven. And I'm gonna place it right here. So that you can instruct me of what I'm making this time. Burn specialty. Hey Torkoal, I don't really know if you're still nearby. I think you are. Yeah. But I'm gonna need you to follow me over to that bread oven, because you need to light it. You said you're good at burning. Yeah, so follow me over that way. That's exactly what he said, so this should be fine. Alright, come on, buddy. Over here. You got this. Don't mind the hanging barrel from the ceiling. It looks sus, but I didn't do that. Somebody else decided to kidnap this chef. Alright, do your thing. This is the bread oven, so you should be able to do that. Is he not gonna do it? There we go! Leave it to me. Thank you for your service. Start cooking. Oh, so we need wheat. That's the ingredient this time. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll try to either find some or make some. Oh wait, there we go! It was really that easy. Grab that. I don't really know how much of this we need. So I think I'm gonna grab 3, because technically there's 3 slots. And we should be able to make that happen. So we'll go over this way. And start placing the wheat. I think we only need 1. Oh no, we need all of the slots filled up. Okay. Start cooking. A dish that we've never made. You made a loaf of bread. Food time! I already made the bread. He's giving me instructions, but I just did it. So like, I guess we should eat it. Yeah. Now what's he gonna do? There! That's the move that we needed to be powered up to be able to free him and cut the chains. So, perfect. Awesome. Now we can make this happen. I know that smell! You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sweetie. See, he's being overly nice now so that we let him out. He's learned his lesson. He was being rude, and he's still stuck in the barrel. I'm gonna say it was yummy. So after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Pumpkin? What? Why am I being sweet-talked by a squirrel trapped in a barrel? Give it a good slice. Freaking weird. Oh, and down he goes. He's free. Chef Greenunt, at your service. Look at him. He's so cool. Alright, now get to work. Cook me something good. Oh, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you Sweeties the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? No. Greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Denti. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's a maybe, but... Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but Scorbunny just fell in a hole. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes, we are. Indeed. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone. Completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Yeah? You don't really have to ask permission. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Skytoon? Shall we do as Chef Denti suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? You bet I am. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Okay. So I guess we go and make some homes. Got a minute? Yeah, what's up? Squishy clay? Probably, but not right now. Is he gonna open the door himself? Oh, he is. Wow. That was so rude. I love his character design. Like, I've already seen him on all the promo and stuff, but it's so cool. Let me teach you. Oh, he wants to teach us how to be a chef. You really are quite amazing, Skytoon, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. I had a good teacher. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, how precious you are, saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another of my special dishes? Teach me. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, makes us drool. Hamburger steak. First knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be to make hamburger steak. You need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. Weirdo. What will you make now? Oh, Skytoon, do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, I think copper ore's just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? You came up with a recipe for a frying pan. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Sure. That thing's really tough. Hey Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you... I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. I already know where it is. I'm good. If anything, I'm gonna beat you to the location. Cause like, you're slower than I am. So, here it is. And we'll see if we can just... Oh, no way! I didn't think that that would actually work, but it did. Railway track. And we could do it again. Oh, this is a whole nother area. He wants us to go back up to him. But I want to explore a second. To see everything that's going on down here. People have been down here because everything's the... Whoa. Lava? There's an entire lava area? Whoa. That's dope. And there's a door up there that leads somewhere. Piping hot lava. Oh, Charcadet. I wanna, like, try my luck and see if I can make my way over there. Oh, I can't even hit that. Uh-oh. We might not be able to make that work. Let me try one more thing. Go over here. Ah, if there's a will, there's a way. No, we can't punch through anything. Uh-oh. Watch me seriously find a way to, like, make this happen. Oh, if we can't get around that, then we can't do it. No! I just trapped myself. But I do have an idea. Let me, do what I've done, like, the entire time. Oh no, I don't have what I need. I don't know where I put it. What about this? Here. I'm gonna need to use that. I really didn't need the mushroom lamp. I'm usually pretty good at getting places that I'm not supposed to be. So, I'm going to make this happen. I gotta do it. I know it's like way too early for that, but I don't care. Alright, get all that, gather stones. Hey, we're still completing things, even though this entire place is gonna be a minecart track. That's seriously the best thing ever. And there's a rope up there that leads somewhere else as well. But come on, let me in that area. Okay. We're gonna break in. Watch me, like, just not have enough. And then have to come back to get more. This is the fun part about POKOPIA, is that, like, even if you think you can't get somewhere, you totally can. You just need to have blocks. That's it. So I don't want to fall in the lava. That probably wouldn't be too fun. So what I'll try to do... Ooh, there we go. Is build right here. And then here. Why are you still following me? I just realized that. I'm gonna need you to move out of the way. Okay. Now, potentially, we can make it over there. Oh, we're almost to the door? What is speaking? Treasure, gotta catch it all. Huh? So even if this door doesn't open, we can go through the window. What exactly are you? No way! It's Gimmighoul! Whoa! I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo! Why does everybody say yo? Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimmighoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in ya. You're not wrong. Coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners. Since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Fellow treasure collectors, meet in here. It's gotta be fate. So I've got something to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, can you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, yo, I've got you covered. The best part is I have those. I would love to. What's in this? Oh! Oh, this is an entire museum. Built in the middle of a lava pool. Fossil Pokemon. I just saw balloons over here. Randomly. Oh, so this is like a carnival area, potentially? It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. What? I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Is that referring to Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because that sounds a lot like the theme of that game. There's probably more lava pools down this way, right? And we still can't break through that? Yeah, I see lava through the crack in the wall, but we can't continue that way. Let's head back up. What is... Whoa! There's holographic panels? I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool how that works. 3 bottles of fresh water. Okay, let's go back inside the museum. And now that we're back in here, we can go up these stairs. See what we can find. There's a second floor here. Why is there a stick on display? That's just weird. Whoa. Can Can I just, like, straight up take this? Not exactly. I was about to take the crystal, but I'm not sure that it wants me to do that. No, I don't want to break it. It's too impressive. Look at that. There's like some kind of really sparkly stone over there in the distance. More Pokemetal. Okay, a bigger stick on display. I didn't even notice that. Dang, an entire space area with the exact material that I saw over there. What is this? Starry Sky Wall. That's pretty. I definitely want to do something with this material someday. I think I'm gonna put that back for now. Just so this place like stays looking as neat as it does. Is this supposed to be a spaceship? Well, that's a spaceship. What is this? Like a space pod? There's all the planets everywhere too. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, so then over here, there's like nothing over that way. At least I don't think so. Oh, but there is a Pokeball hiding. You got an iron door. There was an iron door. I think it's downstairs. That's the way that we came from, down there. I believe that there's probably that door that we didn't see what was inside. It's over this way. Before we go that direction though, there is an office. Or a DJ booth? Or like a record. This is a recording studio. Why? Huh. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Are these gonna all do something different? Oh, it's just musical blocks. That's it. Makes sense considering where we're standing right now. Now we can go upstairs. As long as I can get around this desk. Okay. Is there something through here? I just saw this. Is that a door? I don't even know what this is. There's definitely something hiding over here, this room, that we weren't supposed to find because it doesn't look like there's any other way to get in here. Oh, Glamora. Huh. What is this? There's a light. Does this just lead back to like a normal cave with construction? Oh, there's a path. Definitely. Whoa. So there's just another way to like board the minecart and ride the rails. Maybe if we follow it, it can lead us to somewhere different. Like, this is probably the most beautiful zone. I've said that about a bunch of different areas in this game, but like, it's really pretty to just see an entire cave lit up. Because you would think caves would be dark, but not this one. Okay, we don't need that one. Oh, what? Super nerd outfit. I know what I said earlier, but I was kind of vibing with this. Okay. Right this way, and then that's where the path stops. And I don't think we can break through it. No, we can't. I'm trying to, like, see through here. And I can't tell anything at all that's over there. So I guess this is where we start heading back to where we were before. Okay. Wait a second. Is that... like... no, I guess that's just a different material of terrain. I thought that was like TNT for a second. Thought we were gonna blow up this cave. Okay, so on our way back here, we've gone so far that I hope that I remember how to get back. Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Wonder why. And there's something else up here. We can move this and then grab that Pokeball. Industrial Dusk. That's where we entered this place from. That's where we went and checked out everything. So yeah, this is the way back. And I have what you need, but like, I just can't really get those for you. He didn't really specify how many he needed either. And we're sure it's not in our inventory. It's not. If I knew that, it would be perfect. Oh well, it's gonna have to be next time we're over here. Okay, all the way back. Across the lava. I'm very happy that I discovered this area though. Because it's a lot more than I thought it would be. Maybe we can get a little bit further in this zone too? Just cause I like exploring before I actually do anything useful? Oh, what's down here? A lamp. I'm gonna need to climb back up because there was no point in doing that. Wait a minute, unless... this. I still think there was no point in doing that. I keep finding random stuff. Who is Kaz? Who are these people? This is Mora. Adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. So all of these random names that we keep finding are probably the humans. Like, a whole population of humans, and their names. Like, people have names. That's, that's kind of how it works. You got a step stool. Well, the game knows I need that. Okay, the rails just keep on going. This is like the one area that there's rails that actually are not completely broken. I spoke too soon. Because now they're completely broken. Is that another cooking pot? Oh, it's a furnace! Hacker's Confessions. Can we cut through this? Yo, we can keep going. This game is just like, you need to do what you're supposed to do, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. See, we just found another Pokemon. What? Why are you in this cave? What the heck? Oh! I know where we are! I just made a total 360. It just went in a circle. We're back at the Pokemon Center. That was weird. Okay. Well, there's the separate mini adventure, I guess. And I don't believe that we got what we were needing to get, did we? Because we were supposed to, melt the... I mean, I guess we could go back in there and melt what we needed to. I gotta be honest, I completely forgot about Machoke. Like, I forgot about his existence. Much less the fact that he needs us to help with something. Sorry! Just got a little bit distracted. Whoa, you really did it! You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome! Classic Ditto. I knew you could handle it. Now we can finally go further in. Is it just me, or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. I thought you were this big macho man. What happened? But hey, you should totally go further in and check it out. I already did that without you. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who will love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from that fence punching from earlier. Ow! Oh-ho, Skytoon! I was just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that, and we found it. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Where to find? Oh. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? It doesn't tell us how to get Magmar, though. Hey, Torkoal, you can do it. Why don't you do it? We don't need Magmar. We might need Magmar eventually, but not really right now. Do I not have any of what we need? Or is that exactly what we need? Oh, there we go! Digging and burning. So we need to cut this out of the way and move the logs to be able to make where is it? This. So we need a wheelbarrow and excavation tools, which we actually did pick up. The wheelbarrow, that I don't, oh. Never mind, found it. I was gonna say I don't know how to make that, but I don't think it matters anymore. So this we can move all the way over here. Torkoal, you might need to move out of our way for us to be able to actually do this. Oh, he just spawns on top of it. That's so great. And then, I think that this needed to be turned, right? And pushed further this... Oh, now he won't move. Torkoal, buddy. I, like, really need you to move out of the way so that I could put this where it needs to be. Unless we could, like, turn it again. Which we might be able to. Yeah, we need you to get out of the way. Here, buddy. Come on. Here, turtle, 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 turtle. Does it matter which way this is? Maybe everything just needs to be next to each other. I feel like that doesn't matter that much. Oh, I might have put the tools that I found away. So we can just use this one instead. It's gonna make the environment like that anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Well, he's just gonna keep working until eventually something happens. It's probably for the same one. Oh no, it's not. Venonat. Oh, no way! He's hiding in the wheelbarrow. Yup. Hello. Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Phew. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Spitfire Pokemon. Found near the mouth of a volcano. This fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a... Okay. Vine Wall. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need to melt some copper ore and make ingots. Mag! It feels so good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. You can put metal such as copper ore into a smelting furnace. If a Pokemon with the burn specialty notices this, they'll process the metal into ingots. If you'd like to get started right away, bring a Pokemon with you and stand in front of the smelting furnace. That's great, but that's not what we needed. We might have put the copper ore in one of the chests. I know that we can like just get it from the ground, but I swear that I already collected some, So it might be easier if we were to go back and get it that way. Foundation. Oh, I just I just made the same mistake that Score Bunny did by falling in a hole. Okay, so there's one copper ore. That's definitely not enough. It might be enough, but I don't think so. Are we able to see how many were needed and what exactly was needed? Well, let's see. Oh! Copper ore and iron ore. So if it's just one of each, then we are pretty much about to do it, because the iron ore is done, and the copper ore we just got from storage. Okay. Well, here is the copper ore. So whenever you'd like to check that out, then you're more than welcome to. I hope that it's one of each, but part of me doesn't think that that's what it's gonna be. Unless we could check some kind of like records. Outdoor utilities frying pan. 2 copper ingots. Oh no. But what was the way to get them? Because it was just like, it was underground. He said that, I know that he said it was underground. So it's like this is the iron, but we need the copper instead. Maybe it's just not this far underground. Oh, what's this? Something hidden with these blocks in the way. Whoa! Okay. Yep. Yep. I should make my house here. Honestly. So cool. Oh, and there's another book. This issue featured article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. So those crystals are obviously a lot more important than anything else. What about through here? We didn't explore this either. There's more? We just keep finding like the mother lode. Bag of pecha seeds. Photo 4. Riolu and Growlithe. Where am I gonna find more of what we need? I might have to like go back to the surface. But he's got one done. That's not enough. My bad. Oh! We know how to make a handcar now. So we can ride the minecart rails whenever we want to. We probably need to connect all of them first, which slightly looks like it's gonna take a while, but maybe not. This should be what we're looking for, I hope. Is that right? I think that was still iron. Is this iron? No, that's copper. We'll head back again and have him make this. And then we can go to the professor and give him the copper ingots. Just make both of them, who cares? If it takes a little extra longer, then like, that's alright. Hey, you have a job to do. Hello? No, I know, but now I gave you more. So, get to work. Chop chop. It like really did not take him that long. We went to the end of this cavern and back and he was already done. So I don't expect for this to take long at all. Makes sense that that would be his job though. Oh, and it shows how long until it's done. I wonder if that bar is for one or for both. This is a good way to find out. And does it keep moving even if I stay in this menu? I would assume so. I think it is. It's just like really, really, really slowly. Yeah, it's definitely moving. But not as quickly as I probably would have wanted. That's okay. It takes time to make ingots. Yeah, I don't know. Is it moving? I'm like curious to find out. I almost feel like it's not because it's taking that long. No, it is. I'm just gonna stay on this screen for a second to know for sure. Because I could be like halting his progress all because I'm watching him work. Like, maybe he's shy. Well, he is shy. And doesn't want us to see him breathe fire over 500,000 times while he works and tries to make this. Come on, buddy! I can't even tell if that's moving or not. Like, he's so slow that it's not a noticeable amount if it is getting to the middle of it. Come on, you got this. For some reason, when they said Magmar, I thought of Slugma. And clearly, it's not. I really might be affecting his progress. It's like, it's not moving. I'm gonna go back into the cave again. And come back again and see if that's... Like, I truly feel like I'm the reason why it's not happening. Can we break this? No. That we can break. Oh, crystal fragments. Don't mind if I do. It's so pretty though, like I don't even want to get rid of them. What about this? Oh, we can't hit magma blocks. You done yet, Chief? Nope. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to be on the menu while he's working. Cause that was way faster. And when I was on the menu, it wouldn't even move. Like, at all. So, that's probably it. He's like, don't mess with my work. Oh, he's only done one. Oh, so it is one at a time. That's a long time for one singular ingot. The more you know. Alright, I got what you needed, Professor. Here you go. Dude. Ugh. Yep, more items. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're almost to 3. That was fast. It's really fast. Look at all these that we've completed without meaning to. So, it was you, right? That... Well, it was. I don't think he cares anymore. He's like, don't talk to me unless you get to level 3. This dude. Seems familiar. Gotta find him. Wait, what are you looking for? Graveler? Oh! Gravelers around here? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like to hanging out in spots like this. Oh, okay. Let me see if I remember where to go this time. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell him to come see me. It was this way. We could make the Graveler habitat. We just need a boulder. That is a boulder. Any chance that I could move this, like, down a hill? I feel like it's not gonna do that. Or, wait. How about this? Why don't we use leafage here? And then I think that's gonna work. Yeah. You've restored a mossy boulder habitat. Okay. Show up whenever you want, Graveler. We got some other Pokemon waiting for you. Let me do my same method. Where I went up here. And then turned around. And the environment was shaking. Nope. Didn't really work this time. It's more so coincidence. It's not like the way to do it. Let's leave the cave. Actually, let's do this. Limestone. Oh, he's got an idea. A recipe for marble. I want to get like all of these just in case I need them for building to places that I shouldn't go. So if anything, I'm happy that I made this ridiculously long hallway for no reason. Because now we have 99 striped soil. It's great. Did I just trap myself? What? I think I might have just trapped myself. Okay, well, Bird Brain over here is worried about Solid, and I'm over here still waiting for Graveler to show up. Man. I'm telling you, it's usually leave and come back. Like, that's just how it goes. While we're at it, why don't we try to get this. Fresh water. I need the frying pan, but he won't talk to me until it's level 3. So I don't think I can. Dang. Oh! Traveler! Grom nom nom, so yummy. Oh hi, nice to meet ya. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Rock Pokemon, often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not to avoid. Ah, I got a bad feeling. Oh hey there, Ditto. Did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Huh? Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know. For working out. I mean, I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know. But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do. I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me, and then, you know, go hanging with Machoke. I bet they wouldn't even notice. I think that's the first time we've actually transformed. Because it was gonna be Lapras, but we weren't able to actually get that done. That's awesome! Yeah, we look just like him, except we're cooler because we have a hat and he doesn't. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Really? For real, you look just like me. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? Transform into Graveler. To move by rolling, you can break things by holding ZR. Yo! Okay, that's what's up. Well, 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 if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for ya, and... Huh? Did you, change up your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh well, guess it has been a long time since I saw ya. Which reminds me, it's great to see ya. Truth is, there's something I want to tell ya. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Oh, there's a timer on rollout. You can only roll for so long. Hey Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me? And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. And everything was right in the world. Hey Ditto, heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Scorebunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you can make something like that? I'll give it a go. I'm excited. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, and if you need help cutting up salad greens, let me know. Always happy to lend a wing. It'll be like a special salad collaboration between you and me. Take Dartrix with you? Yes. You lead. I'll follow. Okay. Is it just like a standard salad? Or is it something else? Because he said something about the leaves, so I don't know if that's all he wants. It might be. Look at this. Let's see if that's what he wants. What have you got there? I don't think that's it. I think he wanted a specific kind of salad. Well, maybe it was. Finely shredded leaves. Okay, well look. That's a cutting board. You said you wanted a cutting board. Does it want me to get the material that's next to his picture? Because in that case... No, what? Well, that would be lumber. Unless it's like literally just he needs to be next to us to cook. And I think that's what it is. Shredded salad. Oh, because he used his talons to shred it. And the environment level increased. That's exactly what we needed. Wow, that shredded salad was tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Environment level has raised, which means that... Oh, we did that. The Pokemon here have been really lively lately. They seem like they're really enjoying themselves. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Skytoon. I still needed you to take these. What have you got there? Oh, please don't take them and do nothing. I'm trying to make the damn pen. Was it... Is that not supposed to go to him? Well, shoot. Where's the pen? Bro. Wait a second. We left that Pokemon to make another ingot. There's another ingot in there. And we have one, so we have our two. I don't have to make another one. That like just randomly worked out in our favor. So I have to make the frying pan. I thought that I had to give him the ore for some reason. Or the ingot. Okay, so in that case, allow me to use this. Frying pan. And I'm carrying too much stuff, of course. Drop. There we go. Now we can go to Chef Greta and be able to do whatever he wants us to do. So that works. Because all he said is we need a pen. And we did that. Alright, so all the way back over to him. And do we want to get whatever this is real quick? Probably so. Clefairy doll. Could I drop more stuff into this chest? Kind of. So, well, another stone. Oh, it's Dartrix's wings. I thought I heard like another... No, it's not. No, it's not. Other Pokemon hear sounds too. I thought so. Hey Ditto, you have a minute? Yeah, what is that? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you'd go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Okay. Roll out. Look at that. That easy. Just break our way into it. Is there somebody playing music? We continue to... Oh no, we can't. Unless it's this way. Come on, it's gotta be able to let us do that. Okay, what if we get out of the transformation and instead use the rock smash and then try to get through wherever this is? I don't know how well that's gonna work. No, it looks like it's a dead end. Suspicious. Yeah, there's clearly somebody through there. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do it until we make that steak. Our hamburger steak. Okay, I got the pan that you needed. Oh, goodness me! I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Skytoon. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin. But it's just not quite suitable for a shot. Hey, hand it over. I know exactly what's about to happen. What kind of outfit is suitable? Why, something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. You use transform. Goodness gracious! I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. So we wear that anytime we're actually doing the cooking, to like show that we're the ones that are cooking something. It seems you managed to find the frying pan. Yep. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. I don't know if I have the ingredients. I could try. Let me get the frying pan. And beans and what else? There has to be something that's specifically like a certain ingredient. I don't think it's just that. I mean, I could try it, but like, I truly don't think that's it. It has to be meat, because it's a hamburger steak. None of that's meat. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, logic doesn't exist anymore. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. We need more houses. No, we don't. Okay. Eat. Now we should be able to make our way through and figure out what exactly is making that sound. The food you ate powered up Rock Smash. I think we need more houses. Yeah. Okay. I gotta know what this is. Go. Oh, we can finally destroy this material now. So what is it? Does it show? Glowing stone. Oh, no way, it's Rotom. It's the new Rotom. He doesn't know where the noise is. It's right in front of you. It's gonna like have eyes randomly. Oh, it turned around. Boo, yo. I truly didn't think that that's what the noise was coming from. Haha! You scared? Huh? I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? Yo! You're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild! So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise? My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? As long as I don't get copyrighted. Huh? You don't have time for that. I really don't. Because all the humans in Pokemon disappeared? Yo! Seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. Are you trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yeah? Yo! That is so cool! Yo, I want to help out too! Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. I think I've inspired him. What about this? Game Corner. You can listen to an upbeat, fast-paced tune. Oh, he's just gone? Just disappears? So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kinda scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now, I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Yes? Guess I'll head off to bed soon. See you tomorrow. But... I've learned my lesson. I've totally learned my lesson. I spent forever trying to figure out why on earth I couldn't build a Pokemon Center until I looked at the shop and realized that it was already unlocked. So, I don't know if I'm good to go to the next area. Or to make this longer, if I should, like, do something more. But every area to move on is usually level 3. And when you rebuild the Pokemon Center, he's like, okay, you can leave now. So, like, I've only been recording for like 5 hours. Hey everybody! Yo, Skytune and friends, y'all got a second? My, Skytune, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. Yeah, you're right, I found you. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea of how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're gonna help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party! A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party! With hype music, and singing, and dancing, and eating good food, yo! Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course. This is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Skytune. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Can you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. I should probably make a house. Like, so at least there's one house. Hey Ditto, you're gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me all about it. So you're gonna build houses around here too. Well, I'm pretty good at building, you know. I can't wait to help out. Why don't you follow me? This way. Because I thought that there was... Oh, it's this. We need to build this, but it's not quite ready. So we can get the Pokemon to work on it, but we need the supplies. So glass and iron ingots. And we have enough iron. So we just need glass. What about... I don't really want to do this, but what about stealing the glass from that roof? Technically, it's glass. Oh, what? A wooden crate was putting up a fight? It's weird. Okay. I mean, again, I could restore the entire roller coaster or minecart or whatever track. But is it necessary? Yeah, we'll just use the 5. So where is Magmar? I actually have no clue where he's at. Part of me wants to go back and actually do the Gimme Gold quest. Okay. Like, I so badly want to see why he wants a feather that I actually have. I don't know where it is. I have an idea of where it is. I don't know exactly where it is. This isn't gonna waste too much time, because it's only in 2 places. So let's see if this is accurate or not. Because I have a chest right next to the Pokemon Center in the Withered Wasteland, and I believe that that's exactly where this is supposed to be. So we'll see. As soon as Ditto can, you know, load. There we go. So it should be right this way. And back to town. I feel like I'm speedrunning at this point. Like, I've done some stuff, gone off, done my own thing, but, I took, like, so long in the other areas, and this area, like, is not taking as long. And I'm a little bit surprised by that. I only have 1? Really? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I don't really want to give it up either. But my curiosity is getting the best of me. So I'm gonna see why exactly he wants this. I'm probably just gonna give it to him. But I don't know if he said feather or feathers. And if he said plural, I don't think I have that. So it's not like I can do anything about that anyway. clever way to load in the game, though, that they chose, like, kind of long loading screens. Because the environments are so freaking huge. So it makes sense, like, why they did that. Okay. And he was in the magma area. Lava. Clearly we're supposed to talk to Greedon, and I'll do that in a few minutes. Where was that zone? I think it was... I think it was over this way. Yeah, this should be correct. So if we go back down here and then follow the path that we were at before, then I believe should be able to make this happen. The second I see lava, the second I know we're heading in the right direction. Yup. And then there's the path that I made. I just gotta be careful not to fall. Oh, speedrun. Look at him go. He's very quick. I'm back. And I got something for you. Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? I mean, I found one. Whoa, so sparkly. And what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you for something neat from my collection. Less the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then, silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo. Oh yeah, I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first, before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yo. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. Oh, so that's what he does. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. Got it. Hey Ditto, could I ask you for a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Some place like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know. A mini museum? I mean, eventually, yeah. But probably not right now. And we do have the feathers. So like, I wanted to just see what exactly he's gonna offer. Cause I don't want to give him all of the... Yeah, okay, so I want to trade one feather for something cool. Cause I have multiple of that one, but not the rainbow one. Awesome, thank you. Okay, how about these music mats? Take care of them like they were your best bud. That's me, yo. Okay, so he doesn't show us like a list of things that we could trade. He just randomly trades stuff. So those were the music mats that we saw that allow us to run across them and then create music. That's basically what he just gave us. You can keep that for now, because I can't carry that. But good to know that that exists. Well, we already knew it exists, but good to know that that's something we can get from him now. So let's head all the way back. Before we do head back, I wanted to see if maybe, just maybe, it said we needed glass, right? So that is technically glass. Potentially, it could allow us to pick this up, unless they're gonna register as something different. Window pane. So if I punch it, is it glass? Then it's probably glass. Okay, so let me put that down and then punch it again. That's gonna stay as a window pane, but that's not. How much glass did we need? There's my way to do it. It said we needed glass, there's glass. I'm really glad that I came back to be able to do that. I have no idea how much it said we need. That's like the only downside here. But we should be able to make something happen. That one landed as a window pane. Okay, so I thought that they were all, like, you break one and then all of them break, but I guess not. Were there any windows up at the top floor? Or just the crystal? And the space room? I don't think so. What about through here? I swear there was a way that we couldn't go because we weren't able to, like, break into there. This might have been it. Is that a house? Is that an underground house? Hang on a second. Something's weird about this. There's a roof right there. Yeah. Something's definitely not right. I swear this is somebody's house that's just undiscovered. Or an attic? Well, we found a hidden Pokeball that we can't carry. Oh, I probably need to keep that. Elegant flowers. What's something that we, like, really don't... I mean, I guess we don't need that. We have 99 of the other one. First aid kit. I'm gonna drop down here. Oh, we've been here. This is, like, a really random room of top secret stuff. Okay, well, that one's already done. Good to know, good to know. So, I guess what we do is go back to where we were and now go talk to Greenut. Let me see if I can get any more glass, because I know that we're gonna be missing like one. It's gonna be like, you needed 9 of them and you got 8 or something stupid like that. So there's a few more broken window panes. And luckily, they're landing as glass instead of window panes. So we are kind of getting lucky in terms of, like, how it's breaking, I guess. Unless that has no factor to this whatsoever. But yeah. Let's go to the other side, see if there's anything else. And if not, then we can start making our way back. I don't think so. I think that's probably it. Okay. And the iron ingots, the 5 that we were making, I bet it's probably done now. If you go and back to the area that they were being made by the Pokemon, I guarantee they're done, because we just spent a lot of time over here. And we should be able to have that be completed. So let's find out. Should be way over. It's, well, he never showed up because we couldn't find him. That's so weird because he doesn't seem to be anywhere. We could get Torkoal, I guess, and he could be the one to do all of the work, because technically he's still a fire Pokemon. But yeah, that's not gonna work. Where exactly did he go? Is there like a way to tell? He doesn't seem to be out here anywhere. He's probably up with the professor. And if that's not right, then I am not exactly sure. No, he's not over here. Did we ever check? Yeah, we checked out that hut. Okay, so that's not it either. You would think that Scorbunny could do it, but he doesn't breathe fire, so we can't do that either. Huh. Yeah, he doesn't seem to show up on the map, which is strange. Magmore. I only see Riolu, Greedon, and Gimmighoul. Torkoal's not there either, which is strange. Maybe he also fell in a hole and just can't get out. But we've kind of searched this whole place and neither one of the two that can breathe fire are here. So definitely a little bit of a situation on that front. Was there anything through here that we needed? No. Well, I looked in all the caves and it still, he didn't pop up. I even went to like where, huh. See, that's exactly where he was supposed to be. He wasn't supposed to be in this cave. He was supposed to be in his own cave. This is not his cave. And if it is, then it's just in a different area that doesn't seem to be right at all. I mean, maybe it's back this way, maybe he can follow us all the way back here. Because technically it was in a loop, but that's not gonna work because that's not the one that had the materials in it. So I guess as long as he's still following along, we could go in a circle again and hope that this time he can go to the location that he's supposed to be staying in. But Pokemon travel around and clearly he didn't want to sit still. So, oh freaking well. All the materials I had were back at the one that he was supposed to be manning. And I don't think he's gonna have any trouble getting back to the normal place because we haven't had any trouble getting back here. So he's not even a slow Pokemon as long as he... There he is. He's actually very fast. As long as he comes back here and starts getting to work, then we can have him start smelting stuff and then we can check to see if the glass is enough. Because again, if we don't have enough glass, then like, we gotta do something about it. Okay. So, there's another sound of a Pokemon. Oh! It's Ho-Oh! He just mentioned, Gimmighoul just mentioned the colorful feathers. There's the colorful feathers. I knew I heard something. So did he already drop what he usually does? Or has that not happened yet? We'd have to climb the entire cliff to be able to find out. Oh no, maybe not. No, wait, there it is. It's gonna be landing somewhere. That was perfect. Ow. As we get hit in the face. Oh, that's right. One of them does tornadoes, the other one, we have to cool it off. So now we have two of those, like officially. And this, we needed 5. And then this one is what he's working on right now. So I'm probably gonna go back to the cave that we were at, see if he's able to get done with that and like have everything made, and then at that point that's all we need, and people can start building that house. And while they're doing that, we can start the party that's supposed to be going on at the same time. So let's see, he didn't even finish one yet. No way. Well, it's supposed to like sparkle whenever he does. Let's see here. Come on, Magmore. Magmar. Not Magmore. Okay, there we go. Can't hold anymore. Of course. The story of my life. Let's drop something. We have a lot of bricks. We can get rid of this. We don't need that. And then as soon as the rest of them are done, then we're all good to go. Okay. So let's go up this way. We'll see which Pokemon we can actually get to, like, that's what we'll do. While we're waiting on the iron ingots, we'll get all the Pokemon that are available to go work on the house, and then that way we can speed up the process a little bit. So Dartrix, you're gonna follow me over here, and as soon as this is ready, you'll be another one of the people that build. Scorbunny, Graveler, and Machoke. Or Machamp? Machoke. Okay, you're one of the Pokemon that, like, we specifically need, because it shows your picture. So, you'll go there, and then, Scorbunny is somewhere around this area. He's literally right there. And I believe Graveler was right through this cave. He was chilling over there. So this should be able, yeah. See, all these Pokemon are sleeping because it's late in the game. Well, and in real life. Alright, so wakey, you're gonna follow me right this way, and we're gonna get started on this house. And now he doesn't have to be afraid to be seen by Machoke, because like they're cool now. Even though Machoke doesn't know what actually happened. So inspect, there's Graveler. They're busy doing something else right now. What? What? Would that something else be sleeping? Because I swear he was following me up this way. And if he wasn't, then that kind of sucks, because that was the whole point. There he is! Okay, make your way over here. I'll make the entrance a little bit easier for you to pass. And then, now, as long as you're rolling over here, we can make that work. He's like, did I just get put to work? And I didn't even ask to be? Come on, Scorbunny. Score one for the big team. Okay. We gotta have more by now. So we'll go again back into the tunnel. See if by any chance they're done. Probably not. Even though it's been like several minutes. And then at that point they can get going on what they need to do. And hopefully it doesn't take that long. We can do some other stuff in the meantime. So, oh, the next one's almost done. So we have 2, we need 5. So as long as he makes 1 more after this, then we're good. And he doesn't want us to be watching while he does his work for some reason. Okay. There's that. And then, what about in our inventory? So there's only 2. So we really do need that last one. That would be like the only way to do this successfully. So we'll go back again, and then we'll come back this way again. And it's a lot of back and forth that we don't really need to, but it's better than sitting in one place and doing nothing. So, alright. Inspect. And then the last ingot is being created as we speak. He's sleeping standing up. Okay. Now, over this way. Again. It's gotta, like, at least be halfway. At this point. If it's not, then that is a problem. It is halfway. Okay. We can work with that. But yeah, he does take his own sweet time whenever he is doing this. Here, we'll go further in the cavern. See if there's anything else we missed. Anything over here? Not really. Okay. Further down, we have more iron, more tools. That is where the gimme goal was in the museum. And then this track leads this way, but we know that that just basically goes into a loop. So we already did that. We already know about that. I wonder if those lamps right there almost act like redstone in Minecraft and like make the minecart go faster on the rails. That would be interesting if that were true. Like, can we turn this on? No. There has to be electricity. There's no electricity in the mines. Probably because it's too freaking hot. I guarantee. Alright, so we'll just go right back up here. And then it's done. At least the one that we need is done. He can keep the other one. Like, that's totally fine. And this house can finally start being built. Okay. As long as the Pokemon aren't sleeping, which it looks like one of them is, Dartrix is. I don't think it matters, because the second I do this, they're gonna have to wake up. And the last material, all required materials, this can be built. Or not? Are we missing something or what? I wonder if it's because they're sleeping. That actually might be it. Let me just go and wake Dartrix. Or actually both of them at this case. Okay. Follow me over here. Let's just like keep him nearby. So he doesn't fall asleep. Okay, stay there. Come on, Dartrix. Come on. Come on. Over here. And... what the heck? Hey. Come on, dude. Oh, maybe we need to do this. So that they're able to actually build. That would be a good idea. And they mean like really clean it. Okay. So we can do that. Oh my gosh. Dartrix, come on! What is up with these guys? Okay. Hey, do me a favor and stop falling asleep. Okay, he's still walking. Begin building the gray hut. It's my hut. I was meant for this. Okay. Finally! Completion time is tomorrow. Yeah, I figured as much. Tomorrow. Alright. Now let's finally go and talk to, what's his face? Let's see what he needs. 30 pieces of railway track. I want to make another chest because we're like constantly running out of space for inventory. See, like we don't even have inventory to build a chest, which is not good. So here, we'll craft another one. Maybe we should have crafted like another 2. And then spit that out. Grab the, not that. We don't really need a wooden crate. Grab this. And then I do want to go back for the glass, but that's gonna have to just wait a second. So, here. I feel like we don't really need some of the stuff that we had before to get across certain spaces, because they're, like, the lava, we went all the way around. We're good. We don't, like, really struggle with that, necessarily. So, I think that that's, like, totally fine. Lantern. Okay, we just need to get rid of just enough to be able to have things able to be done again. Here, we can put the dolls back. And chairs, bed. Anything else? Probably the fossils, yeah, okay. Let's go talk to these guys and see how that party's coming along. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make. And of course, beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Ah, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all of that. So, you're gonna need this, Skytoon. You got a party cooking pot from Chef Denti. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. I got you. We're just gonna roll around and destroy a bunch of stuff so that he's able to do everything he wants to. Oh, what is that? I don't know what I just rolled over. It's a large lost relic. Is it a time capsule? Ooh. Let's go talk to Professor Tengrowth and see if he knows what it is. I think he's zoning out. A party, eh? I don't have much experience with those, but the idea is quite exciting. Chef Denti seems more knowledgeable than I about parties. No, but what about... Okay, so he won't talk to us about that. That's fine. We'll see if this is enough to, like, clear out. I think that it probably is. There might be some more of the rubble that we need to completely get rid of. But he also said that he needed a cooking pot. How's that? Oh, how lovely to see everyone working hard to build something together. Just watching gives me such a thrill. Party cooking pot. Well, that's just this, right? Oh, whoa. I didn't think it would be that big of a cooking pot. I thought it would be like what we had before. Okay, so we need wheat and beans. And Pokemon? Oh! Bring Gimmighoul here. Gimmighoul's actually needed, for once. Okay, I think that this is the time that I need to have them finish this. So is it exactly like Animal Crossing that I need to, like, go to the title screen and then press the home button and go to date and time and do that? Or can I just press the home button and go into date and time? Because, like, clearly we need to do that. I think it's literally this. Oh, that's friend settings. Hang on. Because this is gonna be done tomorrow, but we need the Pokemon to work on the party. So I need to time travel. I can go and get the ingredients first, but I need the Pokemon. So I wonder if any more wheat has grown since last we were there. Like in this area. No, it hasn't. Well, we got the beans. We definitely have enough of these, but probably not the wheat. What would be the way to go about doing that? Because, yeah, the wheat's not done. I already used what I had. Let's see. So I guess 0. But how much we need is a different story. So 8 out of 15. I might have some in a chest. Let me go check. I mean, none in my inventory now, but probably in a chest. So I can go back this way and go and get potentially wheat. Not exactly sure. think it's back this way. So what did I say? 9 out of 15? Cause like... Let's see. So I believe that it's right over here again. 8 out of 15. Oh boy. I might not even have any, but I hope I do. Here's all of the chests. And I've obviously even more elsewhere. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. Is there other like locations that had wheat though? Or can I bring Bulbasaur with me because he was able to do it last time? I don't think he can leave this area. I don't know if he's allowed to leave this area. We could test it out. Wait. Cut. No, that's not wheat. I wanted to go and check my chests over here as well. Because that could make it so much easier. Oh, nope. No! Why am I still going? You know what? Screw it. There really might be, wheat in a chest that I left in Bleak Beach. I doubt it, but like, I might as well just check. And if not, then I'll get the seeds to make wheat. And then have, Bulbasaur speed up the process. Okay. So, let's find out. Gather twine completed. I do not miss this town. I spent way too long in this area. Oh, nope. And nope. Of course. Alright, Bulbasaur. There's more beans over here. I see that, but I'm not gonna get that. Oh, it was back up the stairs, that's right. I can't wait to have free reign over this game. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but probably, honestly, probably just clean up stuff. Like, make it actually look orderly and then figure out my steps after that. I can't wait. So, to time travel, is it literally just home button, date and time, back into the game, done? Because Animal Crossing is more complex. It's like you have to press minus while the main screen of the game is happening. Oh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, so how to buy seeds is probably... No, I don't want any of that stuff. Oh, those are challenges. Okay, so no. Shop. By type, probably low. I would assume it's low price. But yeah, here. Let's just grow 10, why not? We'll go over where Bulbasaur was. Just like, make it easier on him. And I'm assuming you could just grow them wherever. So like, here. Oh! I get it. Okay. Makes sense. 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Okay. So, as long as we do that, then we should be set. Oh. That's a habitat? I didn't really mean to do that. Oh. Well, duh, Drilbur. Of course, that would be... Who would be interested in this? Okay. Water gun. And then we're gonna need Bulbasaur. And I'm not sure how fast he's gonna be able to do it, but when we were next to the gravestone and he did it before with the flowers, it was like instant. So maybe, just maybe, the same thing will happen again. And I don't know where he is. Which is strange, because this is where he's supposed to... Oh! I love how Oddish is standing on the Eevee plush. Alright. Right this way. Do your thing. Yeah! Oh. You missed, like... What about the one you're standing on? Okay. And, now this is gonna take forever, right? I think I'm drowning the crops. Well, while that's going, I should probably look up exactly how to time travel here. It's literally just adjust the time. That's it. Save and quit. Make sure you save your game and return to the main titles. I'm glad I looked this up. I'm really glad I looked this up. I mean, it seems simple enough. Look at Oddish. Oddish just ate the berry. Okay, while we're waiting, un momentum, por favor. Ay, ay, ay. And we still don't have anything at all. Of course. Come on. That should be the next thing I look up. How long does it take for wheat to... POKOPIA. Why don't I time travel now? Because, like, then the wheat will be ready too. So... Let me just go for it. I mean, I might as well. Here. Yes. So hover over, press X to completely close it. And then all the way to the bottom. Date and time. Get rid of that. Okay. Don't disown me, Cosmic. I know you don't believe in time travel, but like... For YouTube! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So, let's see here. The crops should be ready. Oh, I didn't want to time travel, but like, I don't really have a choice, to be honest. Kinda had to, you know, exclamation mark rush. Okay, wake up. Okay. Let's go back over here. Where was it? Hang on. It's still not ready? Ain't no way. Hey, I thought you were gonna work your magic, bro. Oh! He worked his magic, alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, good job. We got 21 from that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, good for you. If we go all the way back, then this should be completely done. Since they were working on the hut. So yeah, this should be like finished at this point. Which would be awesome if that were the case. So right over here, And then we have to go back through the gate, and then... Oh, I keep forgetting that he's, like, following us. And he can't go into other zones. They need, like, a DLC where they let people go into other places. Also, this is literally the first time I'm seeing that it's called Rocky Ridge. I knew it started with an R, I just, like... I purposely didn't look at the name. And... yeah, I didn't know that. Oh. Probably. We have what we need now. But we don't have the Pokemon. So, we need to go back over here. And would you look at that? The gray hut is complete. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The gray hut is finally complete. You'll check it out, right? Of course. Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da! Neat. Let's go. Let's see if... This is the smallest house I've ever seen. Why'd you build me a tiny house? Didn't I talk about a mansion like a few POKOPIA videos ago? We went from a mansion to this. Kind of a downgrade. So which Pokemon? I know it's Greedent, but the other ones that it's recommended. Scorbunny, Riolu, Dartrix, and Muscle Man. They're all right here. Every single one of them. Hi, I'm gonna steal your bird friend. Okay, this way. Okay, you. Get to work. You've been employed. Congratulations, now get to work. Okay, you're next. Right this way. Machoke. And then our final two. Just because we know that, obviously, Greedent's not gonna move. Like, he's there because he's party planning, so... Seriously? Scorbunny! Come on! He should be hopping over here any second now. There he is! He is fast. He's got flames coming from his soles of his feet, of his shoes. Alright, Greedent, you're up. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Skytoon. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use. I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Skytoon. And after you went through all of that trouble to set up the place. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Let's vibe, yo! How about it then, Skytoon, sweetie? But don't call me that. Would you be a little mood maker for us? I'm about to be in a mood, alright. That's for sure. I know I've done nothing but ask for favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Ho-ho, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 36 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. You can throw a party once the mood increases. To find the current mood, ask DJ Rotom. My time to shine. Skytoon, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Yes. Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yep, they're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyways, Skytoon, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. I got music. I definitely got music. Here. Yo, that's a CD, isn't it? Want me to play it for you? Okay, so he needs a total of 5. And it doesn't look like we have any more in our inventory right now, but we can. Yo, did you get a CD or 2 set in my player like I asked? Not yet. I need to go back to the inventory and see which CDs we can, like, grab. Because clearly we've collected them. I just don't know if it's enough. And if it's not enough, then obviously we need to do something about it. Okay, so there's 2 other ones. We need a total of 5. We have 3. So let me go back to the Withered Wasteland and grab 2 other ones. Maybe I'll grab 3 just in case he, like, decides to spit out the one that he's already vibing with. But we'll be back in a second. Okay. Withered Wasteland, yes. For sure we have CDs in the storage units over in this area. Because when I checked it last time, like, we did. And it was the first zone, so I was, like, exploring more than I am now. Which means that I'd be surprised if we didn't have something like that. Okay. So we'll go back through this and see exactly what we can find. If it's not over here, then more than likely it's in Bleak Beach. But I don't see why it wouldn't be over here, so should be a simple grab and go. I think we have enough inventory space in our own inventory, just in case. Yeah, there's the 2 that we need, and then we'll grab another one just in case. That's the same song. Hang on. Oh, let's do Area 0. Okay, that is our 5. So now we gotta make our way back and give the rest of the CDs to Rotom. And then he should be able to maybe make it level 100 for the vibes, but I am not very confident about that. Because there's no way that it's just give him CDs and then we raise the level. Like, it's not that easy. Unless they think that you've been through this much of the game and just haven't collected a single CD, which would be insane. So I guess we'll find out. Come on, Ditto, keep on hopping across the screen. There you go. Home brightness. The lighting in a Pokemon's home will impact their control level. Build something, number 1 completed. Harvest veggies, number 1 completed. This should liven things up. There he is! Okay. Here, dude. Yo, did you go someplace fun today? I got the CDs. This body of mine plays real clear. This body of mine plays real, clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo! Yo, glad you like it, Skytoon. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. Well, that's kind of why I was talking to you. Yo, have you ever noticed a big shadow zooming across the sky? Do you think that's a big Pokemon or something? Let's talk about CDs. Okay, there's the next one. And I gotta see, like, what other ones there were. That's probably fine. Okay. Yo, you vibing? Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. Well, you have all the CDs. Yo, I get to listen to new music, and it's all thanks to you, Skytoon. This is awesome. But we're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and venue vibing. I think we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. So I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring him right here next to me, yo. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know? Alright, where do I find him? Uplifting Duckweed. Oh, okay. Got it. So he's near water. And there was a garden growing over here with water. So I'm sure that that counts. And if it doesn't, then we'll just have to find another water source. But I don't see why this wouldn't work. Like, let's just try it. It might seem like a really stupid idea. Yeah, that's a stupid idea, alright. It very well could work, though. Because all it said was to create this pattern in the water. It didn't say which water, so this is fine, yeah. You can walk on top of the duckweed. I know, I'm currently doing that. Oh, I thought the sprinkler going off was the Pokemon that showed up. Unless that's the Pokemon that showed up. Oh, it is! I thought that was something completely different. But it's... Ludicolo! Party man! Ludi! Hey there! Nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice. Just makes me want to dance! I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Carefree Pokemon. If it hears festive music, all its muscles fill with energy. It can't help breaking out into a dance. I'm gonna need you to come over here and be the life of the party. Right this way, my friend. I like his run. Alright, I got your dance, Pokemon. Hype dancer. He should be here any second. I promise he's gonna show up. He's too busy vibing to walk. There he is! Oh, now he can't get around the squirrel. Come on, Greedent's not that bad. He's gotta go the long way. Look, he's freaking out that he's here now. That's funny. Come on! Yo, what a show! You're the best hype Pokemon there is! And thank you too, Skytoon. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch of Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. More? Is he not enough for you? Yo, looks like there's been more Pokemon in this area recently. I wonder what the newcomers are like. I'm like super excited to find out. You wanna know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drum roll, please. Looks like the mood's sitting around 45 right now. The vibes are getting pretty nice, huh? But I know this isn't all you got. I believe in you, yo. Let's make the mood as awesome as possible. Yes? Anybody ever tell you you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. Oh, you're welcome. I got you something. Think fast. Bah! You got 3 bags of wheat seeds. I am way ahead of you, but thanks, I guess. This should liven things up. I've been pondering our problem for a bit. How to raise the mood. And I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So, what do you say? Good idea. Ho ho ho! Glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Actually, I have that. Look at this. What have you got there, Skytoon? Appraise it. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Ho-ho! I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a set of gold teeth. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. You got one set of gold teeth. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? No! You said only one thing! If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice thorough appraisal. Well, I guess this is for you, cause, well, wait, maybe not? Oh, could it be like right here? There. What do you think? Oh, he's sleeping. In the time that it took me to put dentures on the table, he fell asleep. Ho-ho! This place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? I hope so. By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only thing that could help get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. Oh. Okay. Drop in the beats. This could be a problem. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh my. Do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah. You gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Well now, this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Skytoon, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. Me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know, the ones I taught you. Salad, bread, hamburger steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates to suit the occasion. Party platters. Oh, party platters would be perfect. Okay, could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. Okay. Yes, sir. Party platters is so random. I don't even know what they are. Oh. Well, I probably should have made the rest of those, shouldn't I? Hang on. I only want to make the required amount, because, like... Hold up. He said... Five. So 4. Because one of them is ready. There's so much back and forth in this game! Do-do-do-do. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to leave. Get back here. Okay, there we go. You can make 5. Sure. One to grow on. Okay, you do that. He was just about to leave. I was like, no! I need you! No time. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's check out what anybody else has to say before we go and collect the iron ingots. Everybody's kind of vibing. I think the party's gonna go well. I gotta make a confession. Every single time I hear the word party, I'm like permanently scarred by the stupid pirate in FNAF Secret of the Mimic. The Rocktopus that goes, party snacks! We need party snacks! It was Foxy. Foxy's pirate snacks. Like, I did that for hours. I could not, to anybody that didn't know me before then, I did that for hours. I couldn't freaking get the dang, like, quest to work. You had to aim the stupid, toy gun, and it wouldn't do it. I tried everything and it wouldn't do it. So, like, that has messed me up permanently when I hear party snack, or party. Like, I hated that. Not only do I prefer Security Breach over Secret of the Mimic anyway, but that, like, cemented my choice. Bro can take his party snacks and shove it up his... Never mind. Oh my gosh, I keep falling at random places. Anything else from all the partygoers? Hey Ditto, hey Dartrix. Thanks for always... Is everybody just gonna say the same thing? Oh wow, you gave me a rock. It's what I've always wanted. You know, I don't think Area Zero is such good music for a party, yet I'm the one that picked it out, so I can't really say anything. Area Zero is like not supposed to really... It's like angelic music. It's not... Like, I've spent hours in Area Zero, and none of it screams party. Like, at all. This dude's slow as heck. Seriously? Okay. You know, I better go start on the food. instead. Because if he won't get a move on, then like, I gotta do something. So I'll go work on making dishes then. He's slow. He's the slow bro. I thought slow bro was slow. Everyone's apparently slower than slow bro. I know that video's not out yet, but it's so funny. I cannot wait for people to see that. I forgot which gameplay that is. It's either the second or the third one. But like, he just... he just goes, like... You're literally waiting there, like... There's like... to all the people that are watching my live playthrough of this game, don't sleep on the edited version, because it's a lot shorter, obviously. And they're like actually entertaining. Like, I was slightly worried because the game itself is slow, but the videos that I've made so far that are not out yet are like highly entertaining, to the point that if you're hooked on it, time will pass and then the video will be over. So that's exactly what I wanted to happen. And like, the fact that I'm making the video and I even think that it's entertaining, because sometimes I don't think playthroughs are that entertaining, even after I edit them. Like, I'm doing a good job at these, which is why I'm like so adamant about finishing everything that I still need to do, which is a lot. But yeah, it's like actually going well, which is fantastic to report. Alright, what about this? Oh! I don't know if I want a mystery dish though. Unless I can't get rid of that? Yes, I can. Because he asked me to make the normal stuff. Do I want a mystery dish? I really don't think I want that. Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. Definitely some of these gameplays are better than others, but like... y'all know when there's one that stands out from the rest. Oh, that's right, the bread. Yeah. So we have all of the 3 different recipes. Now we're gonna go check and see if the iron is done yet. And I don't think this is the right cave. No, it's not. You would think that I would get this down by now. After going back and forth for like 100 times in the last... 4 or 5 hours? No, you know what? I started this area in the last 4.5 hours. Okay, so the iron that we have right now, 3. We need 5. That one's almost done. We could probably just hang out here because we have all the food. And then he already has another one done. Oh, look at that! Yeah, this is perfect. I'm tempted to like leave him with more to do, because we're just probably gonna have him make more anyway. But we'll get there when we get there. It probably would have been necessary to see what the Pokemon Center requires, but I feel like we can do that fast anyway. Like, it's alright. Unless... I guarantee it's gonna take exactly what... Well, you know, there's 2 furnaces and there's 2 fire Pokemon, so... Technically, I could hook one up to one and then the one to the other. And, not time travel for that part, but make it happen faster. Like, that is a possibility. Okay. Craft 5 of these. And we only made 3 meals. I don't know if we need to make 2 other meals. It's like technically, did he just want us to place the stuff, or did he want it to be something else? I think it's just put these down. Probably with food on, like, on them. Oh yeah, place. Okay, there's the bread. We're probably gonna have to make more. This is the hamburger steak. That's an environment? Are you kidding? This is... Where's the other one? Oh! The salad. They seem pretty happy. I'm sure we have to make more. I mean, I could try to, like, fake the game out and instead... No, you have to make recipes. Never mind. I was gonna try to just put, like, a berry somewhere and call it a day. But, it's very exact, so I can't do that. That's fine. We'll go back over here and cook more... I mean, we could cook more salad. Why not? Cook a dish that you haven't made before. Yeah, what's this gonna be? Lepa salad. And we'll make one more thing over here as well. Oh, no. I kind of want it to be something different this time. No, that's the same thing. Okay, then we're gonna have to use the asparaberry. No, all of them are literally the exact same recipe. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Start cooking. I've been editing so much that while playing this, I like have an idea in my head of how I'm gonna edit this. Cause like, I've literally been eat, sleep, and breathing videos before June. Cause then, if it's June 1st, I am out of time, and I don't want that to happen. So, alright, the one that wanted the food, that was Greedunt. So, got all that food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. I sure hope so. Is there a way that you'd like to check? Now the party's really getting started. Okay. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And that's all thanks to you, Skytoon. Now, we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Skytoon, you can do it, yo! I believe in you. Well, let's find out what else there is here for the party. So, to increase the mood, what do you suggest we do to keep increasing the mood? The mood right now is at... Drumroll, please. 80. Much better than 45. Yo, we're almost there! Keep on making the mood as awesome as possible. I think I got a knot in my vine somewhere. What should I do? There appear to be 3 different ways to raise the mood, around here. The first is by setting up exciting items in the party venue. And I, in particular, would be most pleased if you placed large lost relics that have been appraised. I'm certain there are lots of other items that would liven things up too, though. The second way is by having Pokemon dance. If you find a Pokemon who's good at hyping up folks, bring them near DJ Rotom. They'll move to the music and liven up the place. But it might feel a bit lonely with only one hype Pokemon. I suggest you find several and bring them here. The final way is by placing party platters in the venue. Dish up food you've made on the party platters and put them in the venue. That's sure to lift the spirits of the most food-motivated Pokemon, and the mood should rise. That about sums everything up. If you'd like to know how the mood is doing at the moment, you should ask DJ Rotom. We need your help to throw the most festive party imaginable. It's up to you to get the mood up to 100. Okay. So, other dancing Pokemon. Decisions. We could always just go make more food. I don't think I have any other relics, so that's kind of off the table. But, I mean, there could be other Pokemon that dance. Who knows? I'm, like, totally down with just making more food. Like, to me, that's enough. Let's do the bread. And then we just need to make more platters. Which I probably should have put more iron into the furnace. But I didn't think that we would need to continue to do that, so now I do. And, we don't have any of those left. We have 14. So, let's go do that. Hopefully, our, friend in the caverns has not gone away this time. Because last time he was kind of walking and ready to get out of here. But, we don't want that. So, let's see over this way. Yeah, he's got the next one done. See, he's walking away again. Here, we'll do like... Yeah, that's enough. That's half of what we have. Alright, get back to work. And we took one of them, right? Yeah, so we can go and make another platter now. Again, all the way back to the festivities. I wonder how much percentage each platter is. Because I'm sure that like, actually matters. Let me see as well if there's, like, any other Pokemon that would be willing to dance. I don't think that it'll say hype. It'll just give the silhouettes. Oh, that's right. We needed Gimmighoul for something. Forgot what that was. That was either the Pokemon Center or something to do with cooking. It might have been with cooking. Oh? Maybe this will be the hype Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's the pre-evolution of Ludicolo. Hydrated red tall grass. Well, back to the water. I thought we already did hydrated tall grass, but according to that, we didn't. What's this? Got something here in the puddle. Got a recipe for a chic sofa. Alright. Do this. Move forward there, and then... Bam! New environment. Perfecto. Okay. And that's a common Pokemon as well, so he should show up sometime soon. Let me go back over here and make another of these so that we can have it be a little bit more fancy. Cool. Alright. We made bread. We have 7 other platters that are gonna be on the way. Alright, it's just Greedon. Well, Greedon, since you're the one that's making this... No, he doesn't wanna... Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's place this platter, and then we'll put the simple bread there. Got a minute? Of course. Anything for you. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my things. Is it a rock? It's a rock. Everybody gives me rocks. Yep. I feel very appreciated. Okay. So... Let's see here. Something else over this way as well. Another trace of a Pokemon. Oh! Glimmet. I wouldn't really say that's a hype Pokemon, but I could be very wrong. So over this way... Come on. Is this gonna be moving? Nope. Nothing quite yet. You would think that it would be, but yeah, no, not yet. Inspect this puddle. Water wheel kit. Come on, any day now, buddy. We'll walk up this way for a second. See what else is going on, and then make our way back over there. But yeah, that's the dead end, random short tunnel that was made. It might need to be daytime. Maybe he's like not ready to show himself yet. As for cooking though, we could always do another one of these. Let's just do a normal simple salad. I don't believe we've done that yet. We did one with lepa berries, but not one that's just normal, like this. Okay. Yeah, still not moving. Wrong cave again. Let's go check on our iron. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't mess that up just now. I was about to. Oh, is that what I think it is? Hang on. No, show the other item. I know it's in our inventory, but... Small lost relic. He doesn't want small lost relics though, he wants the large one. And that, I only had one. So, yeah, really no can do for that. Which is why I'm relying on, the other stuff. Okay, we already made the salad. Let's go make another bread and another hamburger steak. Maybe to have like a bunch of multiple things would be better. Because Machoke's gonna eat everything. What about this? We could always put this into a recipe, why not? I could see that working. Yeah, let's see what this gives us. Why not? With berry jam. simple bread. You could put fresh water into it. Okay, it's still simple bread. Huh. I mean, food is food. Like, oh well. And then we'll go back over here and make like one more thing for a salad. Maybe with the, oh, I already used that. I can't use that. Oh! No, I don't want, oh. Maybe I do. We can make another bread. It's fine. We need like new dishes. Something that's surprising. Is it just croutons? Ah, yep. That's exactly what it is. I had a feeling that's what was gonna be the turnout. See, I know my food. Okay, more of the bread. Okay. And then I wanted to make one more of these steaks. And there's no beans. Okay. I know where to find those though. Pretty freaking easily. Assuming that more have grown. Yes. Might as well just get like all of these. And this isn't the sort of thing that we can... no. Can we like harvest whatever this is? Nope. This still isn't moving? No. I mean, that's the right habitat. Maybe it needs to be like extra hydrated or something. That is supposed to be the right thing. Okay, more cave mushrooms. Let's make like a mushroom meat? Sounds weird, but I mean, you never know. Might as well. Mushroom hamburger steak. Interesting. I would try that. I got nothing against any of those 3 food items. Oh, you better be a party Pokemon. No, you're not. I don't think. Got a minute? What? No. I mean, yes, but no. We're gonna have to start putting them up here now. Because there's so many. Crouton salad and lepaberry bread. He's sleeping. He's not a fan of parties. You always look so busy. How's the mood? It's gotta be 90, right? It's still gonna be 80. Oh! It's working! We're at 93. So just the food is working. Hey! No, 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 no. You're supposed to... oh. I was gonna say he's supposed to be the life of the party, but he's just hungry. So once you're done eating, if you can follow me, then you do need to keep dancing. You're basically being forced to dance. I think he understood the assignment. It's getting pretty dark. Yo, you still gonna stay up for a bit, Skytoon? Yeah. How's the mood now? We got him dancing. Okay, so still 93. Okay. So I need to continue to get food and plate it. I think the new food items are what's doing it. We haven't made, like, any form of mushroom... This is gonna sound weird, but mushroom bread. No. Maybe we've made, like, all of the bread combinations, because... Oh, I didn't plate the mushroom hamburger steak! I probably should have done that. The, 93 probably would have been higher if I did. Let's take a trip back to the mines and attempt to get some more stuff there too. Okay, we'll run all the way back here again. Oh, he's done. Alright. Ho-Oh just keeps hanging out around here. I hear him again. I don't know why he's here so often. Not complaining, but I thought that it was supposed to be like a rare occurrence, and he's kind of just living here at this point. Alright, I got the water gun ready. Where are you gonna drop the colorful feather? It's gonna be on the cliff, isn't it? Come on, come on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I mean, there are vines. Nah, it's fine. It's probably just gonna disappear, to be honest. We got a mission to do. There's gonna be plenty more feathers. Clearly. Actually, I forgot to make more of the, platters. Were there only 2 for the food that we recently made? 1... Two. Yeah, I think so. It's like, dragon parts in Zelda. If you don't recover them when they fall from the... after hitting them with an arrow from the dragon, then you just don't get them. It's the exact same thing it sounds like. Okay, hey! Dance! Dance, dance, dance! How's the mood? Really? Let's see if the tall grass is moving yet or not. Oh, something's moving. For sure. Next to the tall grass. This has gotta be the Pokemon. It is. Lotad. This water's so tasty. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. The waterweed Pokemon. The leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. I'm gonna need you to follow me, and I really hope that you're hype. Like your, evolution. I might need to make more food. I don't think I made more food. I think I went straight to him. No, I didn't. Okay. This, berries, leaves, simple hamburger steak. Why are you happy? I'm not even giving you food. This is gonna be weird, but like... Okay, no, not that. What about this? That's like the same exact thing, but okay. This way, Litoad. Hopefully he's still following along. He is not? Oh. He is. He's just really slow. He's got short little legs. He can't walk very fast. Come on, buddy. I was like, where is he? Okay, well, he'll show up eventually. And in the meantime, I am going to put 2 other platters on here and place our food. And where's he at? Come on! There he is! Right up here. Please, please tell me you're gonna dance. Over here. Come on. Your evolution's dancing, how come you can't? This has gotta be it. Yeah, I wanna know how the mood's doing. I didn't even ask you this time, which means that it's gonna be 100%. Yeah. Hey yo! We did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Oh, Skytoon! The mood at the venue is just delightful, and I've finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. I knew it! You really did it! And it's thanks to this great mood that I had my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch all the Pokemon in town, and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Skytoon? Yep. If it's ready, please take me to it. You're standing right in front of it. It's right here. Like, that's it. It's that easy. Calculating completion time. Oh, that's okay. That's like 6 minutes. Sweet. Party. Party, party, party. Party, party, party. Anything up here? Let's like go explore in the little time that we have. Ooh, what about this? Come on, punch it! Punch it! Oh, a fossil. Wing fossil, a head. I want to go further up. See what else there is. I love exploring, so this is a good opportunity. Watch, it's gonna say you can't go any further, eventually. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah. Whenever there's fog, you have to turn back. Because then it's like, nope. There's more blocks that are like, have items in them. Oh! Well, a little late. That would have been nice. I probably didn't have to make that much food if there was another lost relic, but you know, it is what it is. He's gonna take his own sweet time with his recipe. There's another one over here though. Small lost relic. So now we've already had him check over one of the big lost relics. We found another big lost relic, and we found 2 small relics as well. Okay, we got 3 minutes left. Look who finally came out of his cave. He's like, I'm not working anymore, I can sneak away. Actually, he already snuck away. He's going back to work. Oh, you sly Magmore. Shouldn't have done that, man. Kinda messed up. You had a job to do. Okay. Oh, we could open this table. That wasn't opened before. This still needs to be rebuilt. I haven't forgotten. Oh, completed. Okay. 2 minutes remain. Oh, perfect. 30 seconds after the ad break is already over, it'll be time for the food. I don't even need to keep track of time now. Thank you, Twitch. Did we ever go down here? Oh, wait. I keep making a circle all the time and like not realizing it. What about this over here? I know we've been here, but like, was there anything else? No, not really. Okay. 1 minute. This is the most activity that I've seen in this game ever. Oh, he's done! He's done. I think. Maybe he's just wandering. It's not time. Yeah, it is not time. I have no idea why he walked away. Goodness, Skytoon. You're really in a hurry for curry. Don't worry, I'm making it right now with a heaping helping of love. So just wait a little longer, pumpkin. You scare me. The party food is ready! It's finished. Oh, Skytoon dear! My special deluxe restaurant worthy dish is finally... Or wait. Dish is finished and ready. And now for the big reveal. The party curry is complete. Alright everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Pokemon love a good party too. Parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon or even meet new ones. What a party, yeah! Oh-ho, Skytoon! Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Oh, that was short-lived. That's not like anybody's stomach, right? What in the world is that? Well, I'm pretty sure the volcano just woke up. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's about to make it rain. I hope not. I just like restored this area, don't you dare. I love the music that they use for this. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Skytoon? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Probably. There he is. All the way at the top. Standing right above the lava. It's kind of noisy. He's complaining about the noise. That's why he's here. He got disturbed by the party. Imagine he's like, how come I wasn't invited? That would be so great. I would like truly hope that he says that. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Wanna eat some curry? He doesn't even know what to say. Ha! That sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast, without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kinda nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. Dang! I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Volcanion, the Steam Pokemon, has been registered to your Pokédex. Your trainer rank increased to Ultra. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Skytoon! Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they gonna come join the party? Well, sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? You've earned a recipe. Grass flooring. Ironic that he burns grass. I'm gonna go down the safe way, actually. I was about to do something risky, and then I kinda decided otherwise. Oh, there is a safe way! I didn't even know that this existed. I was gonna just go back the way I came, and then I noticed I couldn't do that. Or I was just gonna jump all the way down and realized I couldn't do that either. How did it go? What can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was a mythical Pokemon. That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are they planning to do over there? I think we're about to find out. Everyone's still kinda enjoying the party. Oh! He's doing fireworks! That's what it was! Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. I know that sound. That's exactly what he's doing. Yep. What a nice Pokemon. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please, go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! The Pro Controller's like buzzing with the fireworks. And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left. So I believe it's just the Pokemon Center now, right? Whew! I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. You came up with recipes for a cannon and fireworks. That's dope! Wait a moment. Are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You're quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Skytoon. You're very welcome. Say, Skytoon, there seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion to your Pokédex, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Let's go! Alright, we gotta rebuild this. Last but not least, the Pokemon Center has to come back to us. I'm definitely passing it up. Oh, there it is. Purchase. Yes. Okay, so what do we need? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I could definitely speed the majority of this stuff up. Like, pretty easily. Oh, we got a lot of stones here. This is a way to do it, for sure. And we're getting some quests done, too. We're trying to get all the stones collected. And when we do, then we'll be able to finally get that done and build everything we need to. So we probably should see if we can get more of the ores for both of them, because we need copper and iron. That's like kind of a must. Getting the Pokemon over here is the easy part, but everything else that's required for this, not so much. Okay, so 8 Pokemon. Oh no! One that knows the bulldoze ability. Shoot! That's not what I wanted to read. And we can't get Onyx over here. So, it's gonna have to be somebody else. Guess we'll figure it out. Alright. Well, in the meantime, we need 25 of each, so we do have to destroy all of this. Copper ore. I don't even know how much we have right now. Probably should check that. But regardless, I'm gonna definitely focus on getting all of this. 25 should be simple to gather. It should not be simple for them to, like, make. Just because we saw how long it takes for one. So while I'm getting the rest of the stuff, it's probably not too bad of an idea to have the Pokemon that can breathe fire start to get to work on some of that stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, there's more down here. Let me see what we got. So, at the current moment, it's, well, there's 25, yeah. So we just need, more iron. Okay. It's that. And I want to get this, but I don't want to like ruin the light that's right there, even though it's not lit, just in case. I wish that he could move and punch at the same time. It would be a lot faster. Okay, so we're at 18 right now. Almost there. This should be kind of the final ones. And then we gotta figure out where both of the areas were that have what we need. The effects of food have worn off. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Worn off meaning oh. Wow, how convenient was that? That sucks. I guess we're gonna go back this way then. Let me at least deposit, like, half. Hopefully Score Bunny figures it out and, like, gets to work. And then we'll make food, get the other 2 iron, ores to turn it into ingots. And then, at that point we should be good. And they can start rebuilding the Pokemon Center, and after that we'll make our way to the gate to the next zone and then probably call it. Okay. But no, we still need that Bulldoze Pokemon. Huh. So in this region, I wonder who exactly that might be. Start cooking. Yes. Oh, no. It's a specific thing that it powers up. I just noticed that, so that doesn't work. It, like, absolutely has to be, Rock Smash. I'm glad I read that before I did anything. Okay. Simple hamburger steak. And then, since we got that, can go all the way back and try to find the other area of the mine so that Cinderace got, or not Cinderace, Score Bunny got the one that we put before, so we need Magmar to get the other one that's on the other side of this lava cave. He's still not here though. He hasn't shown up. Huh. Okay. Go ahead, eat the food. Wherever it may be. Here it is. Cool. Then as soon as you do that, then we can collect the rest that we needed. And go this way. I think it's over here. I really can't remember. This place is huge. It doesn't show, like, on the map. No. Where the, well, we can make them. I kind of forgot about that. We should be able to make an entire, like, system without having to go all the way back over here. It's kind of too late. I'm already going this way. But once we get all the way there, to a crafting table, I should be able to check. Like, see if we can make our own. So I swear the game said that. And then we could put them right next to each other and not have to, like, run around trying to find where a certain thing is. Which is not exactly my idea of a good time, to be honest. Just because it takes a while. Let's see. I don't think that it was over here. I don't think that's right. That's probably a dead end. So more than likely, it's this way. Oh no, it is! Okay. Well, look at that. I don't have to make another one, I could just pick it up. So, let's go all the way back. And at that point, we could just have both of them working side by side. And it's easy to get to the one at the front entrance because, well, it's the front entrance. Oh my gosh! He's burning! That was gonna happen eventually. Oh, we all knew that was gonna happen. Right this way, Sir Ditto. Alright. We should be closing in on where this was at. Right up here. Yes. Okay. Well, go ahead and drop that furnace as well. And then put all of these iron ores in. And we still need to track down the two Pokemon, which I think I know exactly where they are. I still don't know how to get both of them at once. But I do know which cave they're hanging out in. Even though it's not the cave that they work in, it's the one that I guess their homes are in, which is a lie because Magmar's home is literally where we just were. So, technically that's not right. But he seems to think so. For some really weird unknown reason. Yeah, they're not in this cave. So they have to be somewhere else. Oh, we were right here. That sucks. We were like, I went all the way back around and all we had to do was like turn left. And we would have been back here. That was really dumb. Maybe they're still partying. I mean, I don't think so, but they could be. Actually, yes. Okay, right this way. I don't even know where Score Bunny is. I'll find him eventually. He's hopping somewhere, or sleeping. They're not gonna be happy with me that they have to work while they're supposed to be sleeping instead. But hey, we got a Pokemon Center to build. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. So come over here. It's like shocking to me how fast we are. Like, we greatly outrun Pokemon. Okay, there's that workstation for you. And then, Score Bunny. Where art thou? Let me check the map. He doesn't seem to be on the map. I forgot whatever that thing was that we needed, Gimmighoul for. Clearly we don't anymore, but, we had something that we did. There he is! Okay. Right this way. Let's see if I can outrun a bunny. If I can outrun a fire monster, then I think I can outrun a fire bunny. I don't know, he's faster. Let's see how close behind he is. Oh no, he's not catching up. Not a chance. Any day now. Surprisingly, he is slower than Magmar. I didn't expect that. Wait a minute. I guess he's able to do it too. I just like had a random thought that he wouldn't be able to do this. But he can. For some reason I'm like, yeah, no, he's not capable of that. It has to be Torkoal. But I guess all three, yeah. All three are fire Pokemon. So like, any of them can do the task. Okay. So, what exactly is this gonna be? Crush. So Bulldoze is the only one that we didn't have. Habitat Dex. Bulldoze. It has to be this guy. It absolutely has to be this guy. I don't think we have all that we need though to rebuild him. Like, there's no way that it's not. Head, jaw, armor, body. We don't have enough for that. It's definitely not it. Is there anything else other than that that I could use? Maybe... Oh, that's easy. That's totally easy. Oh my gosh, okay. We can do that. And we have railway tracks. So, yeah, that's gonna work. The closest one is over here. And we literally need to put a track below the, like... I'm like blanking on what that's called right now. The car stopper. It's not the name. There we go. Environment. This has gotta be it. The railroad crossing, yeah. If he's not a Bulldoze Pokemon, then like... I'd be a little surprised because he's really freaking strong. You would just think that a Pokemon of like that strength would bulldoze everything. He's literally a volcano. Like, he is destruction. So, we'll see. Let me check out the other stuff just in case. There might be something else. Charcadet. No, none of these guys. Definitely none of these guys. We've already got all of those made. So yeah, it kind of has to be that one. I'd like really be surprised if not. So we'll go over here again. It probably wants us to leave the cave just like before and then come back so that it can do its thing. But it's almost able to. Very, very soon. Alright, let's go up this way. And then, if we see what else is going on over here? Then give it some time to spawn. Let me try going and checking the progress for the ingots. Because I'm sure that they're like getting there. They're probably not done yet. They're probably not even close to being done yet. I'd be surprised if it was even halfway. But if they are, then the sooner the better. And we might as well just go in a circle. Like, oh my gosh, they're nowhere close. You know, it might be worth it to time travel for that. As well as the Pokemon Center, because, oh boy. I'll round up all the other Pokemon, and if they're still not even close, then that's something that probably needs to be a little bit, like, of a possibility. Okay, let's go over here. No, that's the same cave with all the crystals. That was where, yeah, that was the museum. That's not it. There's more crystals down there. Why do I know this cave better than the other locations in Rocky Ridge? For some, like, really strange reason. I wonder if there's a way to make Pokemon work faster. Is that like a possibility? It would help a lot. You can make pals work faster in Pal World. Not in a humane way. Because it's Pal World. But, you can. I don't think you can do it in POKOPIA. Oh, somebody's speaking. There he is. Liking the look of this place. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. Coal Pokemon. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Alright, Sonic, I'm gonna need you to follow me. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in the handcart? Technically, yes. Ha! Knew it! Aren't handcars the coolest? They can go so fast. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a handcar on a railway track, but when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out, because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me. When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down railway tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you wanna help me out with this, or what? I mean, not necessarily. No way you're gonna help! Wow, you rock! In that case, can you make another railroad crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Thanks again, pal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is attempt to get him to follow us. And see if maybe, just maybe, this is the Pokemon that's gonna be able to bulldoze. And if it's still not, then we might be out of luck until we figure out what Pokemon that could be. So I guess we'll go up this way again and then bring him all the way to where he was. And as soon as we do that, we'll see whether or not that is what's needed. So if he is truly the Bulldoze Pokemon, it should say it. And he's not. Shoot. I really don't know who it would be then. Like, nobody in this area, I don't think, can Bulldoze. That's a little concerning because we can't move on until... Huh. So, not a single one of them? That's like really hard to believe. I don't think Charcadet would be it. I like truly don't see that. Molten rock and lava. I guess we could try to find that and then make him appear as well. But I don't even know if that would be the right way to go about it. Like, I have no clue. Bulldoze Pokemon in Rocky Ridge. I just want to know who, because if I know that, then I can make the environment. And then we can get on with it. What are they up to now? 5? They're kind of making their way. Graveler. We already have Graveler. So... Huh. Maybe we need to, like, work with him before he can have the ability to Bulldoze? That's weird. He's the one that's capable of... I thought he was the one that's capable of doing that. I'm like trying to think of the movesets of Pokemon. And like, that does make sense. He has that move in the normal games. So there's really no reason why he shouldn't be able to. Hey Ditto, I'm just, you know, hanging out here and enjoying the scenery. You know what? I actually think I have exactly what he's looking for. This is better. This should be better. I remember the tree description said that it was. Okay, follow me over here. And maybe you need to be like close by for it to pop up. But if not, then we know which Pokemon to focus on. Like, it really could be just he needs to be in range, but I'm not sure. I, like, have absolutely no idea. No. Shoot. What can it be then? There's 2. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, I see. So, instead, it's gonna probably be Larvitar. Which, in that case, we would need to make... Okay, thank God, not that. This one. I thought we did that. Literally just moss. That's it. 4 things of moss. Which, I believe, because it does require some kind of food. Can we, like, not do that? right there. Like, right where we're looking. I'm pretty sure we can. Like, that's literally it. Here. We just have to switch to leafage, do that, and then that should be a, environment. Yeah. That's so easy. I was gonna go back into a cave to try to track him down. But, I mean, this, I guess, is close to a cave. The game, like, acknowledges this space, this cliffside, as a cave. So, technically, that kind of doesn't matter. It, like, serves its purpose. Okay. While he's waiting to show up, we'll do what we've been doing. And go back and check on these Pokemon. See if they're any further than they were before. They were at 5 out of 25, which is not great. But it'll take a second to not only get Larvitar, but also round up all the other Pokemon to be able to do their thing. So, let's see. He's up to 7. Magmar started first. Magmar's up to 8. They're still pretty freaking close. Yeah, not working as fast as I thought that they would be. That's okay. So, we'll go all the way back here, again, for the umpteenth time. And he's waiting for us to build the Pokemon Center. That's why he won't leave this spot. Makes sense. Okay, let me check and see if that's moving yet. Anything over here? Anything at all? Nope. Okay. Just go back to the party area. And we could already start rounding up Pokemon. We don't really need to wait. I'm just kind of letting them vibe until I'm like 100% ready for all of that. Oh, he's sleeping. Right in front of the food. Maybe we can't do it while there's a Pokemon that's like attached to us. So we'll go back over here. This is Scorbunny's habitat, Riola's habitat. Huh. Non-burnable garbage. Let's go back up here to where the garden was. Because we got something over here to inspect. Come on, get us something good. 2 bundles of wheat. Okay. Oh, and another one. There's another sparkly something over here. Ripple effect in the water. Okay, we got a tent roof. You can go camping now. There's so many, they just keep popping up. 3 pieces of iron ore. Okay, anything? Any movement? Nope. Nada. What about our inventory? Can we put some of this back? We don't really, like, need absolutely everything out. Here. I meant to do that. That would have been easier. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. And then we'll have more room for some other stuff, too. Alright. Bunch of different CDs. I already gave you 5. You can chill. I didn't even notice the confetti is like still in the party area. It's not in any other zone. It's like only there. Okay, keep on moving on, and then we did the leafage. Still not showing up. I mean, to be fair, the longer he takes, the better, because they can keep working and I don't necessarily have to skip any more than I already do. So, like, that's kind of a dub either way. But we can't start production of the building without them getting this done first. So this is actually important. They're getting there for sure. Not there yet. I wonder in the chest that we have if I put any of the ores. I don't believe I did, but I wonder if we don't have to wait for all 9 and 10 of the rest of them to be done. Go back over here again. See if there's any movement. No. But again, we do need to check this. So, in here, nothing. In here, nothing. Yeah, that just doesn't seem to work. Oh, we could place a salad there for whoever wants it, I guess. Did we already go this way? Oh yeah, that's where he was standing, Volcanion. That's right. Okay. Well, he's gonna show up any second now, so it's only a matter of time. And as soon as that goes, then we're able to get this started. He's happy about something. Okay. So let's see. Inspect. As for materials, it's really just the ingots that we're waiting on. And then, yeah, that is the bulldoze Pokemon. It was going to be Graveler, but Graveler gets chosen for Crush because he has Crush and Bulldoze, whereas Bulldoze needs to be somebody that like only has Bulldoze. So that would kind of be the reason why. And it looks like there's a Pokemon waiting for us over here in the corner. About freaking time. It is gonna be Lavatar. Om nom nom. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad. For you, you've gotta eat a ton if you wanna grow big. I'll pass. Rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it's eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. Alright, I am gonna need for you to follow me over this way. We can finally recruit you. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So he can stick around there. And then let's get the other ones that we needed. So that is Greedent. We're gonna have Greedent build a house. Doesn't seem real normal for him, but okay. I mean, either way. And then we need Carkol. Well, Carkol's already over here, so is he already... Oh yeah, he's already selected, so we don't need to do anything there. What about Riolu? No. So it's really like only the big Pokemon that are still at the party over here, which are the ones that we need for this project. Okay, Ludicolo and Greedent. We need like practically all of them. Dartrix, I don't think so. So, let's see here. As long as he can make his way this way. There we go. Greedent. Oh, it is Riolu. I just saw they needed him for that project. So, let's go over here. You're gonna go ahead and get to work. And then 4 other ones. Graveler, Ludicolo. Oh, and we do need Dartrix. The game, like, changes its mind all the time. Well, we have both of them right here, so that shouldn't be way too much of a inconvenience. I don't think... No, I thought Ludicolo was following us for a second, but he's not on his way. Dartrix. 3 more. Alright, he's like leaving. He's going up the stairs. He's running away. I like truly hope that I'm not doing this too quick, because I need for the other 2 materials to be done, the ingots. Like, we can't build this unless they're done. So, you know, it's kind of like an inconvenience, but it is what it is. See, he's running away too. I don't know what's up with these Pokemon. They don't want to build the Pokemon Center. They're like, oh my gosh, manual labor? What? You're gonna force me to do that? Oh, no, how could you? And Graveler. And he seems to have disappeared, just like all the other ones. Unless he's over here. He is over here. Okay. And I don't think it's gonna take way too long for the ingots to be ready. Because it was 9. And it's been several minutes since then. So it doesn't take that long. It takes a while. It doesn't take that long. My prediction is that they're probably up to like... it's pretty slow. I would say 7. And that's like being nice. Maybe 5. 5 would be optimal. From 9 to 5. I just don't think they work that fast. Which is like so bad, but oh well. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It's like almost worth it to just speed it up. They're that slow? What, do I have to like be around you guys so you'll actually work? It's pathetic. For real, like, get to work! I'll go and put these in the box that we need to, but man. Okay. Yeah, they're like impatient. They're ready to start working, and we can't because we're still waiting on items. Oh, there wasn't even 14 iron ingots? I thought there were. I thought there were 14 of both. That's fine. But yeah, I'm like very surprised that it's taking them that long to do it. I don't think... No, because we just got that ability in this area. I was gonna go back to the other areas of the game and try to see if maybe, just maybe, there was some like things that we just didn't do, or like materials that were in chests or something like that, but that's only available here, so we can't do that. Let me see what the level is, because that is something that we can do while we wait. And it's important to, you know, end game stuff. Oh, that one's almost done. Gather vine ropes. Is that something that you make? Or is that something that you do this? I feel like we're supposed to do this. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Easiest one yet. And I think that counts as like doing challenges. Maybe not. It might just be for Pokemon. It might not be for challenges as well. Look at all of these that got completed though. Still level 3. We could talk to one of the Pokemon that aren't about to work and see if maybe they have some sort of like idea as to how they're gonna go about doing things. Cause like, if we raise one, no way! No way! You stay right there. Actually, no, come with me. That was the luckiest thing ever. Like, I just saw it. I put it down somewhere over here. Because I needed more space. Yeah, there it is. He wanted this, he's gonna get it immediately. See, how's that for good service? He doesn't even need to go all this way. I can just bring it to him. Hey, buddy. So, I heard that you wanted this. Wherever this is. Where did it go? Oh wait, can I not give that to him? I thought he wanted a wreath. Oh, maybe near his house. That's probably what it was. I need to like see the task again. No, it doesn't work like that. Alright. Look at this. And then let me see where he lives again, because that's probably why this isn't working. It's over this way. I can take you there. Oh, that's... yeah, I remember where he lives. I think I remember where he lives. He took his own sweet time coming this way. It was in this cave, right? Pretty sure that's accurate. Unless it was up here. No, that's Dartrix's, like, workbench. So, this was Torkoal. And he wants this hung. So this should be good enough. Like, that's exactly... Hey! He's using the tunnel! I knew the tunnel would come in handy. See? I got that thing you wanted. Ha! Whoa, thank you. Whoa, you're welcome. Look, he's so happy. Let's see what else, because that clearly didn't raise the environment level enough. I know there's more Pokemon around the party area that haven't left yet, that aren't about to work on this Pokemon Center. So, we just need to find who they are and have them, like, do something more. If this guy only... No! Definitely Latad will be able to have something... Seriously? You know what? Fine. I'll just make another one. They're not difficult to make, I don't think. They might be. I'm not gonna take it from the other one like I did before. That was just mean. Okay. It would be... not utilities. I don't think. I swear it would be miscellaneous. Maybe you have to buy it. Maybe you don't make it. I think you have to buy it. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I just need to see where he lives again, because I kind of forgot. It was, oh wait, it was right there. That's right. Or no, that was Lavatar. His was over here. Yeah. This was his environment. Okay. So if I display this here, then that should be good enough for him. Still making his way up here. Slowly but surely. You know, you don't have to walk all the way around. You could just walk right here. But, you know, to each their own. What are you doing, man? Oh! Oh, that wasn't right. I didn't even see that that said. Oops. Well, in that case, I don't know if that's close enough for that to be... I mean, I guess so. They're only, like, 5 blocks apart. That should be fine. Do you think you could bring it closer? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh my gosh! I just threw it at him. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, here. There you go. But not enough for the environment level to change. What else can I do for you? Not much, I guess. It's gotta be something. What about giving Rotom more CDs? I have another CD I can give him. I'm sure I have even more somewhere else, but like, if he needs something... Why do you keep running away? What the heck? Okay. Here. It's the title screen. I mean, that should be good. I don't think that did it. So difficult to have Pokemon be happy. Like, oh my gosh. Iffy. Oh, well, you know what? That's easy. That one's really easy. He basically just wanted more, of those poles. That's it. So if I could find those, then we would be in really good shape. I think you have to make those. The, crossing ones. That's more than likely what it is. So, wherever that could be, if I can't find it, which it's not looking like I can. Oh wait, it's this. Oh god. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Let me try this first. Let me try moving an iron ingot, or not an iron ingot. Let me try to move one of the, crossing things over first near his home, and then that way it'll be kind of easier than waiting again on them to make something. Like, that's probably the best way to go about this. So I don't believe that there's any more in this zone. I hope that I'm wrong. I think that I'm right, though. Okay. So we're gonna have to, I guess, take one of these instead. Because if we don't, then, like, this is the one where his house is at. Okay, maybe we do need to make another one. Yeah. That kinda sucks. Well, I guess first things first, we would need to find another iron ingot. Because if we don't have that, he needs an extra one. Let me see what we do have. We have another iron ore. For him to make into an iron ingot. So, if at all possible, I can add one more to his workload, because let's be honest, they're not even close to being done anyway. Then I can take one that he's working on and use that to create the railroad crossing that I need. So I think it's, yeah. You're the one working on this. We'll take all of those. I'm gonna give you one more. I'll take these as well. We'll craft what we need. And then we'll just take the long way, because we gotta kill time anyway. I believe we already have the railroad tracks, so there's no need for, like, anything to do with that. But as long as we make a 360 again, then we should end up right next to his house again. For, like, the billionth time. And that one was over here. Yeah. That was this way. Right, we had to go all the way around. Because he said that he basically wants to non-stop ride the rails close to his house. So if we put that close to his house, then that would technically count. At least that's what I got from what he said. Why don't we, I mean, it doesn't say how close. Why don't we put one here? And then we could do other railway tracks so that he gets exactly what he wanted, which is this not stopping. We could knock this out of the way. And then that way fix at least, like, the part of the track that's closest to him. And it'll be better that way. Alright. Not sure where he's at. Oh, he's working on the... Oh. Well, that sucks. Are there any other habitats that we can make that involve rails? So that would be perfect. I don't think so. I think that's kind of the only one. What about the moving magma? That might be something that's worth checking out. Because if we still have the strength, which I believe we do, if we move one of those close to a lava pool, then that is a Pokemon spawn. Yeah, let me go back through this. Like, this would be it. Let me see what I can do here. If I could move to this side, Only problem is getting back. But if I could do this... Oh, that makes so much sense! Splash it with water to cool it down. Duh. Piping hot lava habitat. I kind of forgot which Pokemon was... Oh, Charcadet. Yeah. So as soon as he spawns, that's another environment. I need more of the moss to be able to get back to the other side. Okay. And then let's go check and see how these guys are doing. As soon as I can find my way back to them. Let me guess, they've done like nothing. Because that's kind of what they do. Although that one only had 4 left. Magmar. So... Score Bunny's just friggin' slow. This is, probably the best way to go about it, because then I can drop these off, go back around again, see if the Pokemon is spawned, raise the level, and at that point, potentially go and get, the rest of the ores that I'm hoping will be done by then. Because they have like 4 or 5 left each. So we're not that far away from that happening. But let's go back down here. And then this will loop around as it does. Anything else that you need, Torkoal? No, he's already happy with the reef. Alright. Well, this goes over here. Oh! Roly-Coly! It's nice to meet you. I've chosen to live here, so let us become friends. I would be happy if we did. Well, you will be my friend? That is so good. I am so happy I could spin and spin and spin more than usual. Spin and spin and spin and spin and... I have spun too much. I am now tired. I like him. Coal Pokemon. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. Does he need anything for the environment level? Wait, what did he say? I would love this warmer. I mean, I could lead you to the lava. If you want to come with me to check and see if Charcadet has spawned yet. Like, you're more than welcome to be over here instead. It's just really hot. Like, you're gonna be burning, it's so hot. Oh! There he... Wow. Wow. You're a jerk, bro. The second that I... The second that I come back over this way. Of course. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I could talk to you from there. Perfect. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. All the Pokemon say that. Probably. Fire Child Pokemon. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich and fat. Yep, there it is. The environment level is increased. And we need to find our way out of here. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if that doesn't let me place the block, we are screwed. Okay, good. So we'll go check on them again. See if they're anywhere close. Because they should be. I guarantee Magmar's done. I don't think Scorbunny's gonna... Nope. Called that. Dang, Scorbunny's so friggin' slow. He's almost done. I mean, might as well, like, wait around. Or, I guess, by the time I go there, drop this off and get back, he'll be done. So, might as well keep the movement going, while he's doing that. And the Pokemon Center is, like, right there. So it's not even that long of a walk. I think we'll probably make it back before he's done. Still. Like, I could just see that happening. He's, 80% done with the one that he's working on, and then he needs to start the second one. So, you know, he just takes his own sweet time. Every time. But as soon as that's done, then the production on the Pokemon Center can begin. We can go to the next gate. And then that's it. And that is area 3. Yeah. Okay, he's still not done, of course. Of course not. I didn't think so. But soon enough. Let's go down here, let's take a lap. We'll see the other, magma zone over this way. This was the, yeah, the great fencing that I kind of destroyed. I love this. The crystals, the cool, like, minerals. So pretty. I still don't know how to power those lamps. Because, like, how would somebody go about doing that? They're so far down underground. Maybe oil? Like you put oil in the lamp and then that lights it? Something like that? I'm really not sure yet. Alright, he is still not done. He's almost done! Good job, Scorbunny. You, like, wasted hours of my life. And the thing is, if you press A and, like, see the progress, I don't think he does it. He, like, stops working. He's like, you're not allowed to see me work. Which, in itself, is stupid. Okay. We got all the supplies we need. We are officially ready. This has been quite the journey. And I know exactly where the next gate is, too. Okay, start rebuilding. Begin to rebuild the Ridge Pokemon Center. Yes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Except it won't. I like that they allow you to be able to do this. Because, like, there's some impatient people, not just YouTubers like me, that literally are running out of time. But there's some impatient people that, like, cannot wait to do this. Which, I don't think I'm one of those people. I will do it in Animal Crossing. I wasn't planning to do it in this one. But because of the lack of time, I have to. So, it truly is what it is, but like, you know, shout out to the people that can go the entire time not doing that. I would have been one of those people if I were like on my game, and clearly I'm not, so. Alright. The Ridge Pokemon Center has been built complete. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The Ridge Pokemon Center is finally complete. You'll check it out, right? Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da! There it is! Oh, look at the windows, too. Those are like stained glass. It's different than the other Pokemon Centers. Ho-ho! The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Skytoon. Rebuild the Pokemon Center complete. And this just got leveled up to 4. I think this is the highest one that I have. Other than the first location. I think the first location's also 4. It's Slowpoke. Okay, let's go into this and see what we get for the letter. Someone's journal number 3. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Skytoon. Greedon! There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was so incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Skytoon was watching intently. It's always been full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. What's with this map? Interesting. Yes, a fine next step. Ho-ho, Skytoon, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such a varied taste after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. It looks like you'll have to improve yeah, I know. I've got a piece of advice for you. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Denti has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Nah, bro. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to the next gate. Way up here. Don't have to tell me twice. And I know exactly where it is. And I'll show you why I'm excited to go there, because it's convenient. What do you mean taking the long way? I'm not falling for that again. I already tried the gate in that area and it said no. I'm not doing that. Where even was it? It's over here. Yeah, it was over here. For sure. That gate up there is our next one. And conveniently, during my first like few hours of the game, I decided to be curious and build my way up immediately. So now we don't have to figure out a way up, we can just go right here. Scan it, activate it, bada bing, bada freaking boom. Oh. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. Back to where we were before. I did go the long way. That's embarrassing. Okay. This was it, right? Or am I losing it? No, this is the I'm pretty sure this is it. This is it. Man, I thought I was onto something. Clearly not. So that means that there's 2 gates, not including the one that we're going through right now in Rocky Ridge. I think. One we can't open until a higher level, and then one that leads us to the next, or the final area. Now, where was that? I don't know how obvious this is, actually. I don't think it's obvious. I can't even remember where the one gate that I did see was. It's not at the museum. I don't think it's in a cave. Which direction is it? It's not like I have to climb all the mountains, right? I asked. This stupid robot. I literally own you. Like, shut up. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. Did I like never go over here? I thought I did. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Well, that's weird to go through the same area that we were in before. Like, clearly it worked because it's lighting up, but like, strange that it didn't say to go back to Withered Wasteland and access the final gate. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Alright, it is now time to enter to the final area. That's it. Yay! I only have to edit 8.5 hours of footage. Hi, Ryu! Hi, everybody on YouTube and Twitch. It's good to see you all. Yay! Okay, are you more confident about this now, Cosmic? I'm gonna end the recording. Thank you. I'm giving you like the biggest shout out ever. Also, it surprises me how many people can't read. Cause the pinned message on every single social media is this exact same. People are like, why are you ignoring me? Honestly, it is currently 3:30 in the morning. I'm so happy that I got this done when I did. Cause like, it's late. It's definitely late. Yeah, so next week will be the finale. Not bad, not bad. I'd say go to bed, but that's pot calling kettle black. Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. I do have to go to bed because I have something to do at 10, so I have to wake up at like 9. So I'll get like 5-ish hours of sleep. That's fine. Who cares? You got a lot of progress done today. I'm shocked that that was all able to get done in a day. Like, depending on how the rest of the editing goes, my confidence just like skyrocketed. So it's a metaphor for hypocrisy. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm gonna work the majority of the day after what I have to do tomorrow is done. So I mean today. So Sunday, Monday, I can do it. I can definitely do it. Man, okay. Well, wish me luck, guys. I will see everybody next week. I know everyone's disappointed that this is how I come back. And it's like not for real. But I promise, as soon as June hits, everything that I've been working on will be done. I will be caught up. I will have done a month of freaking work in 2 weeks, which is absolutely insane. I'm working harder than I think I've worked in my entire life right now. So, if anything, Skytoon Summer is gonna be my vacation, even though I'm gonna be sleep deprived. So, like, bring it on! This whole year is the challenge year, so let's do it. But again, thank you seriously, Cosmic, for helping speed up this process and still allowing me to like explore and keep the videos the way that I wanted to while doing it at a faster pace. So thank you. And that's it, guys. Join the Discord if you haven't already. It is a great place to be. I'm talking to all the people on YouTube as well. Join the Discord. There's gonna be a really big announcement on Wednesday, so stay tuned. Don't miss it. It's something special. There's a little twist, but obviously I can't spoil what that is. Let me attempt to close the YouTube streams. Hang on. I'll get some rest. Get a little bit. Also, I'm curious. I want to just check this while I'm live. Oh. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Hope for the best. I got a lot done today in the game. I got a lot done today in other things revolving around content creation, so I think I got this. This is just like, I'm so stressed out. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Have a good rest of your days or nights or whatever time zone. And I'll see you probably, I want to say Wednesday. If not, then, and I started this stream at what time? Pretty, like, much later than I wanted to. So, yeah, I'll see everybody for sure on Thursday. But probably Wednesday. I think that's my goal. Alright. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night. Peace.